How about those Chiefs? Let's freaking go, dude. Welcome, everybody, to the live play-by-play reaction, Chiefs versus Rams. It's actually going to be Rams at Arrowhead, so home field advantage. Feeling good. It's a little bit cold today, a little bit chilly, a little bit chipper. That's why I have my Sunday Fun Day sweater on. And this is a random fact that I don't think I talked about in my preview video, but I read somewhere this is the first Rams game they are playing this season in cold weather, for what that is worth. Now, it's not freezing cold, but it's pretty, it's a little brisk.
Yeah, when it's
We'll
grim, be the
put it
Grim
that way.
Reaper.
I mean, to start things off, we got Andrew M. with the membership. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, brother. Let's go, dude. I never say buddy, so I don't know why I said buddy. But there you have it. If you're new around here, my name's Cole. Do daily news about the Chiefs. I'm a lunatic and, yeah, pretty much literally do daily news every single day. And the channel's gone nuts. We started this channel in January. We're at, what, 42,000 subs. My end of season dream goal was 50K, and we will hit that before the end of the season at this rate. We'll see. But it's getting crazy, y'all. I want to talk about a couple things pre-game real quick. Chiefs versus Rams. We have a list of inactives, and I could share this if it's easier for you guys to see as I talk about this. So look at this real quick. All right, so the Chiefs designate Kadarius Toney, left guard Joe Thuney, safety Juan Thornhill. Those are a couple big ones. Shane Buechele, Josh Kando, Jerron Christian, Malik Herring as inactive. Okay, so Ronald Jones will suit up for the first time this season, but two big ones that we need to look at. We knew Kadarius Toney was not suiting up. Okay, he's battling this hamstring issue still that has resurfaced. It's the same one that was bothering him when he was in New York. It's kind of flaring back up again, so they're taking it easy with him. But these are the two big ones. Joe Thuney and Juan Thornhill. Nick Allegretti is going to start at left guard instead of Joe Thuney, who's been dealing with this ankle injury. He was limited in practice all week, or he actually didn't participate in practice a little bit and then was limited. Juan Thornhill was limited in practice this week and was downgraded, I think, to out. No, he wasn't downgraded to out. He did not participate on Friday, was listed as questionable. So was Joe Thuney, but both of these guys are out. So Nick Allegretti in at left guard. That's been confirmed. He's been taking reps at left guard during warmups today. Juan Thornhill out with the calf issue that he sustained last game. That means Brian Cook is going to get the nod. And then that's the only one that's a little bit different. Jerron Christian, I think, is normally active, but Lucas Niang, guys, has returned to the roster, and he's suiting up. Will we see him get some right tackle reps alongside Andrew Wiley at times? Will they swap out here and there? I don't know. We'll keep an eye on that, but Lucas Niang is dressing up, so it's definitely worth noting. And then Ronald Jones is suiting up for the first time this season. Big deal for Ronald Jones. I don't know how many reps he's going to get. I don't know how many touches he's going to get. Isaiah Pacheco has had the hot hand as of late. 80-ish yards 2 games ago, over 100 yards on the ground last week. I would imagine they ride the hot hand of Isaiah Pacheco, but we'll just have to see. You've got Ronald Jones who can, who's willing to put his head down and get some tough earned yards. I don't see why they wouldn't maybe, give him some reps in there. Yeah, but we'll have to see about that. But I wanted to bring up those inactives with you guys because there was a couple noticeable ones. The reason why Joe Thuney to me is so big is because Aaron Donald is on the other side. And Joe Thuney is one of the more solid pieces of our O-line. I mean, obviously the interior trio, guys, is really good. But I would say Joe Thuney might be, of the two guards, would be the strong point. Trey Smith is still a great player, don't get me wrong. Creed Humphrey is world class at this point. But, yeah, that's going to hurt a little bit to have Allegretti in over Thuney. But I did say in my preview video, depending on how banged up Joe Thuney is, a healthy Nick Allegretti may be better than a decently banged up Joe Thuney. So that's kind of what it's looking like. If I pull up the I'm going to pull up the Rams list of inactives. So Allen Robinson, wide receiver, that's a big one. Obviously, Matt Stafford is inactive. Travin Howard, their linebacker. Brian Allen, their center. And then offensive tackle Ty Nsekhe. They are all inactive this week. So I think Bryce Perkins is their third stringer. I think he's getting the nod to start. He took majority of the first team reps with the Rams. Yeah. So Bryce Perkins, 17 minutes ago. Bryce Perkins is warming up with the Rams starters. He will start at QB against the Chiefs. So there you have it. Yeah, the Rams have their third string tackle. They have no Cooper Kupp. No, it's not third string tackle. Well, they have multiple backup tackles in, but I meant their third string QB. They have a lot of injuries this year, guys. They're coming in very banged up. My score prediction, I think, was, what was it? Chiefs 24. No, Chiefs 27, Rams 17. Let me know your predictions in there. There's a couple scenarios that could happen where the Chiefs could definitely blow this game out. If they are unable to establish a run game, I fear the game might be a little bit closer. I don't know that it'll go down to the wire. I think the Chiefs will have the clear lead. But, we may still have semi-sweaty armpits by the end of the game. If they can establish a run game, though, I think it's going to open up multiple tools on the offensive side of the ball for Patrick Mahomes and company. The reason why establishing a run game is so important is the Rams defense is a great team. They have struggled in places, but not against the run. They are top 3, top 4 in multiple categories against the run, including average yards per carry allowed on the ground. So these are things we got to watch, things that I hope for, that the Chiefs are able to establish a run game, get up ahead quick, because Bryce Perkins is kind of like, not a direct comparison, guys, but he's kind of like Malik Willis in this offense. He's a mobile, athletic QB, not the most reliable, not the most dependable with his arm. He's not a rookie. If I said a rookie, my bad. He's a 2020 UDFA, but it's his first ever career start, and he's played very little reps in the NFL with starters other than like preseason and stuff like that. So another thing he has working against him, it's cold, and they are at Arrowhead where the crowd is absolutely psychotic, and I'm very proud to lump myself in there with those group of psychos because us Chiefs fans do not play games when we go watch games. So, man, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm excited for this game. It's going to start in about 10 minutes. I'm going to find the game on YouTube TV, and, yeah, then we will get everything going. They play on what? Fox? Where are we at here? But yeah, let me know your score prediction down below. Let me know where you're watching from. And let me know what's good, man. It's great to be here with you guys. I'm excited to call this one. It's on Fox. Yeah, put me on Fox. Okay, they're finishing up the Bears and Jets game. No, that game's over, and now they're showing Tampa Bay Bucks and the Browns in overtime. The Bucks are in overtime with the Browns. Another thing I want to look at is some of the NFL scores today. I'll pull that up in a second. But yo, what's up? We got 350 of you people in here. Got a lot of people commenting. I see Daryl in here. Con King instead of King Kong. Con King. That gets me. Mercedes is in here. FLDB's in here. Here Ovation. What up? Clip said, Yoko, how you feeling about Sky Moore? Big game. 6 catches, 80 yards, and a TD. I mean, dude, let's go. Juju Smith-Schuster, in case you're wondering, he is going to play. I have this feeling he's going to be on a snap count and may not have a full go. He was cleared from concussion protocol, but if the Chiefs pull up ahead early, I don't see why they don't relax a bit. Sorry, I see some fuzz. I see some fuzz on this mic. I don't know why the Chiefs wouldn't relax a bit on Juju if they pull ahead quickly. Wouldn't be surprised to see that. Brian says Chiefs 30, Rams 20. Pacheco's going to have 108 yards rushing, said Armando. What's up, Terry? Terry's at work and busy. All good, all good. 31-24, said Taylor. Yeah, I see you guys told me Fox. Appreciate that. Overtime Bucks and Browns. What's up, Bradley Barraza? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? TG Coy is watching from Kansas. What part of Kansas, my guy? North KC is in here. Bradley says Chiefs Nation. Sky gets his first TD this game. I like that. But to answer the question about Sky having a great game, I think I never finished my thought because I have ADD. But if they sit Juju and he gets more limited reps, I mean, Sky's going to see more. Justin Watson's going to see more looks. And yeah, they could have good chances of getting increased targets and, therefore increase catches, increase yards, hopefully a TD. I would like that a whole lot. Football Boy said, how many NFL games you been to? Ooh, I don't know. I've been to a bunch of Chiefs games. I try to go to like one a year. So, and I was born and raised in KC. So I try to go like one a year. There was a few year stretch where I didn't go at all, just due to finances and stuff like that. But I try to go once a year. I haven't been this year because of my back. I have a couple back issues going on, a couple bulging discs. But I went last year, saw the Raiders get absolutely spanked. I was at the AFC Championship game as well. That was depressing. Branson, Missouri, what's up? Let's go. Yeah, if the Bucks lose to the Browns, in case you guys are wondering, overtime's going on right now. Bucks versus Browns. And Brady got tripped up on third down and they had to punt. So it's the Browns' ball, and they're about midfield. I don't even watch basketball. Yo, $10. $10 bomb from Seth. Let's freaking go, dude. Huge Frosty shout out from Seth and Brad up in the frozen tundra up north in Alaska. What an epic Super Bowl hangover for those Rams. Let's go, Chiefs. How about those Chiefs, dude? Phenomenal, man. Let's go. Thanks for the 10. All the way up in Alaska, huh? Wow. That's fire, bro. Yeah, Super Bowl hangover, dealing with a bunch of injuries. If they lose this game, guys, if the Rams lose this game, there has never been a team to win a Super Bowl, then the next season go worse than 3-7. Okay, if they go 3-8, it's the worst turnaround from a Super Bowl win in NFL history, which, that's pretty crazy. FLDB said to put my YouTube TV speed at 2x. Okay. I'm going. I was a little behind, but not too much, I don't think. We got a 5 from Travin. At one point during the early games, there were 4 games tied at 10-10. Just an odd coincidence. Okay, that's an odd coincidence indeed. Very odd coincidence. Bro, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate oh, that's over. Amari Cooper, wide open on the sideline, all the way down to the 3-yard line. 47 seconds left in overtime. Browns all the way up to the 3-yard line. The reason why I'm talking Bucks and Browns right now is because it's literally the game right before the Chiefs. So it's on right now on Fox. But that's crazy. I think the Browns are going to end up beating the Bucks. They really just need a field goal now. The Bucks started with the ball in overtime, had to punt, and the Browns are all the way down to the 3, man. That's freaking nuts. Carr got injured? Oh, boy. Already? No way. Are you actually being serious? Yo, Thomas with the 10. It's $10 super sticker from Thomas Van Sant. Dude, I appreciate that a ton, man. You guys are going nuts with we got a membership that joined, 3 donos. I just got in here. Appreciate you guys, man. What rating do you think Pacheco's rating is going to be next Madden? Ooh. Hopefully you see the guy in the 80s, low 80s. I don't play that much of Madden, but you would think he'd be somewhere in there. But I don't really know how Madden does their stuff, to be honest. Let's all sub to this man, said Con King Gaming. I like that. Rib injury. No freaking way, bro. Man. Watch the Raiders back up I don't even know who he is off the top of my head. Watch him come in and just win this game. Stop, let 10 grow. That's why I was like, literally like, I don't know. I don't know how to rate. Okay, someone said a solid 79. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking like an 80. That'd be nice. Yo, Cole, how you feeling about NCAA basketball? I don't watch basketball, bro. Do not watch basketball. Not that it's like a bad sport. I watch football, and that's about it. Yeah, Tom Brady probably will retire. I would think. JTZ said, have a nice day. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Bills Mafia, Rams 28, Chiefs 7. Yeah, you are on drugs, my guy. Terry with the $5 super sticker. Right after the 10, a couple 10s, a 5, and then, what is this? Brian with the 10. Love your content, Cole. How about those Chiefs from Atlanta, Georgia? Let's go, Brian. Appreciate that, man. Super generous, guys. KCMO in here. Carr came back in the game and throws a TD. Oh, okay. Well, then he's not too hurt. That's good, right? Oh, why did I read basketball? I literally read basketball. Yeah, I do peek at NCAA football, college ball, but that's my day off with the fam, so I don't watch it like super in depth like some people do.
We dominate every time we touch the field.
But in the off season, I will definitely deep dive into the draft class upcoming and all that good stuff. We'll do mock drafts. We'll do all kinds of stuff then, for sure. Oh.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
What up, D-Man? How's it going? What up? Enjoy your comment or content. Tell my dad about you. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, Evan Sports TV with the dad plug. Let's go, man. Andy Reid was saying earlier with Mitch that with each passing season, the possibilities of a perceived weaker team beating a stronger one becomes greater and greater. Yeah, I mean, any team could win any day. But homie said Rams 28, Chiefs 3 or Chiefs 7. I doubt it. How many sacks will we get today? That's a great question. If it was Matt Stafford, I'd be putting the team's average over the last few games. I'd say 3 to 5. But dude, Bryce Perkins is mobile. He's mobile and can move. I mean, I hope we get 2 to 3. I'd love more. Just like that, the game is here. Rams won the toss. They deferred, and Chiefs are getting the ball just like that. That was quick. Let me, I mean, they went right after a commercial break, right to these guys. Holy smokes, actually. All right, well, all the way already at the 25. I'm going to adjust this screen in just a second. Pacheco's going to get the ball on an outside run. He's going to cut upfield for 9 yards. It's either a first down. Yeah, it's second one. So starting off with Pacheco quickly. I'm fixing these scores, guys. The game started like commercial break ended and the kickoff just happened. So there we go, Chiefs ball. 2nd and 1. Mahomes, quick pass to the left side to MVS for 2 yards. And that's going to be a first down. They're going to move the chains. And it looks like the Browns won the game in overtime. That's crazy. Bucks fall to 5 and 6. Rams. Jeez Louise. The Browns are 4 and 7. I'm looking at the Rams scoreboard right here. All right, 1st and 10. I think Mahomes got somebody to jump off sides. Aaron Donald is going to get pressure, though, and Mahomes is going to throw it at the feet of Isaiah Pacheco. All right, I'm getting the Chiefs-Rams live score. I'm getting the timer put up for these guys. I can find it. Gimme. Here we go. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He's got Travis Kelce in motion on the left side going near the line. And they're going to hand it off on a delayed ball to Isaiah Pacheco up the middle for roughly 6 yards. Yeah, 2 solid runs very early from Pacheco here. All right, we are all set up. All right, 3rd and 5. Here we go. Chiefs are at their own 43-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to survey. Aaron Donald is going to get in his face, and he's going to throw it incomplete to Jerick McKinnon, and it's going to be 4th and 5. They're going to have to punt. So the Chiefs did get 1 first down. Then on a 3rd and 5, could not convert after getting pressure. Remember, left guard Joe Thuney is not active today. Nick Allegretti is filling in his stead, but the pressure came from the left side, or from the right side, rather. My bad. He circled around Wiley, who was already engaged with somebody, and got a nice shot on Mahomes as he had to throw it away to McKinnon. They are going to have to punt this ball. And it's going to be fair caught at the 6-7 yard line. Sean McVay just got ran into by his own player on the sideline. And he's like kind of shaking it off. I don't know what that was about. Is McVay going to go into the concussion protocol? Personal foul against the return team on this play. They're going half the distance to the goal. Oh, it was on Jalen Ramsey, kind of, pushing his hands across the face mask of Cornell Powell and then holding on to him. Okay. So the personal foul was called on Jalen Ramsey. Oh, what the heck is going on? Let me hide this thing. What is this? I know I have the Chargers scoreboard on, but I'm not sure why. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, I got it figured out. Boom, we good now. Yeah, we all good. Okay, so yeah, the Rams, it's on a commercial break, but the Rams are going to have the ball, at like the 2 or 3 yard line. Yeah. Sorry, I had the right one, but it pulled up. But we good now. Can I center this? There we go. So, while we're on this commercial break, man, some of these game scores from today has been a little bit wild. Let's see. The Dolphins, this isn't wild, but the Dolphins beat the Texans today, 30-15. The Bengals beat the Titans today, which was an interesting game to watch because we play the Bengals next week, and obviously the Titans are, doing well, a team we've beaten, but they have a pretty good record. So the Titans fall to the Bengals. I think the Bengals are 7-3. And the Titans are 7-4, something like that. The Broncos lost 10-23 to the Panthers. So, yeah, the Broncos fall to 3-8. The Panthers are a whopping 4-8. A little rough. Then, the Raiders are playing right now against the Seahawks. Looks like they're tied 7-7 with 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Saints and 49ers are playing right now. The Chargers and Cardinals are playing right now. And to note, the Chargers are down 0-7, 2 minutes in the first quarter against the Cardinals. Hey, I would love to see the Cardinals beat the Chargers. Love to see the Seahawks beat the Raiders. The Broncos already lost today. So how about all 3 of them lose, Chiefs win? I like that. Nuggy, what up? Blonde, what up? How's it going? Yeah, McVay got hit. I thought the personal foul call was initially called on his own player. Just kidding. So here we go. The Rams are backed up to their own 4-yard line. They line up in I formation, and they're going to hand this ball off, and he's going to fight for about 2 yards. Cam Akers, 2-yard run up the middle. Maybe about 2nd and 8. Sentinel Music said hello from the Chiefs Stadium. Let's go. That's fire. That's awesome. We need him to get loud. All right, 2nd and 8. Perkins lines up in shotgun. 2 to his right, 1 to his left. They need to get this ball off, and they do. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Akers once again, and he is absolutely smothered by Derek Nottie for a gain of 1. Sean McVay, they're showing this replay on Sean McVay again. He got decked right in the jaw by his own player who was putting his helmet on and jogging off the sideline into the field and didn't even see his coach. Kind of a freak thing. I think he's all right, but that was crazy. McCaleb is at the stadium watching the game too. Let's go. Brody says Cole W. I like that. 3rd and 6. Here we go. Can they hold him? Bryce Perkins in shotgun. He gets a snap, and he's going to throw an incomplete pass. McDuffie in coverage. Was kind of a low throw. Lance McCutcheon, the rookie out of Montana State, was the intended target. Could not come up with the ball. 4th and 6. Rams are going to have to punt deep out of their own end zone. Yeah, Tim Brown said 3 and out. I mean, we're probably going to hopefully see a lot of those, Tim, which I like that. Bolton was blitzing up the middle. Yeah, that was a weird one. They didn't really get pressure. He got the ball out quick. But that was probably why he got the ball out quick. All right, the punt is up in the air to Sky Moore, who muffs the punt. Sky Moore muffs the punt once again. The Rams recover and get the ball at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Pull Sky Moore from punts, dude. It's ridiculous. Pull him out of the game. Not from the offense. Just pull him out from returning punts, dude. He had it. It went right through his arms. Here we go again. They got to pull him from punts. It's so bad, man. You guys know me. I'm a pretty positive guy, but good Lord. It's just bad. The Rams recover. They have the ball at the Chiefs' 40. That's the 3rd, I think, muff punt by Sky Moore of the year. Obviously, he's in there because Kadarius Toney's out. McCole Hardman is on IR. But, dude, you got to put somebody else in, man. I mean, you got Justin Watson. I mean, somebody. He's taking reps. Crazy, man. They got the ball at the Chiefs' 43-yard line now. Defense back out on the field. Perkins is going to snap the ball. It's a play-action pass, but George Karlaftis is in there for a huge sack. The first full sack by the rookie this season. Let's freaking go. A huge loss. I mean, that's huge. That's got to be like a 10-yard loss. It's a play-action pass. They're setting up a screen, but George Karlaftis just sprints in there saying, Rookie Sky Moore, I know you messed this up, man, but rookie to rookie, I got your back. It's 2nd and 21. The Rams are now backed up to their own 47-yard line. Yeah, Karlaftis went in and wrecked it there. First full sack of the season for the rookie. You love to see it. Perkins is going to run up the middle after getting pressured by Frank Clark on the edge, and he's going to go all the way up to their own 45-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd and very long. All right, so it's going to be 3rd and 12. Perkins is going to step back and survey. Frank Clark's going to get pressure. He's going to flush him out to the right side, and he's going to hit a man on the sideline for 15 yards on a bootleg. It was Van Jefferson. He's out. He's out of bounds. Throw the red flag. He only had 1 foot in. Throw the red flag now. Throw the red flag. Ooh, let's go. Andy Reid threw the red flag. So that sideline catch only had 1 foot in bounds, clearly. He never got the second foot in down. He never got the left foot in bounds. That's an incompletion. Yeah, clearly an incompletion. Andy Reid rarely throws a red flag. He's pretty conservative about it. They did rush to the line to try to get it off. The red flag was thrown. Chris Jones jumps out of the line into the Rams' backfield, and he's over there pointing at the red flag, making sure that they did not get the snap off before the refs had a chance to stop the play. So, after a 3-and-out, after a 3-and-out by the Rams, what would have been a 3-and-out, punted to Sky Moore. They muffed the punt. Then the Chiefs defense is stepping up right now. And they're on a commercial break. I just realized I didn't change my battery from earlier, so that's my bad, but we're going to change it right now. Yeah, so while they review the play, Andy Reid challenged the ruling on the field of a catch because it is not a catch. And if the call is overturned, which, it should be. He had 1 foot down. That's going to mean it's going to be 4th down and whatever that was. 4th down and 12, I would assume. The Rams have to punt it. They're just out of field goal range. That would be a long freaking field goal. And I hope Sky Moore doesn't return the punt. I don't know what else to say. I cannot believe he muffed another punt, man. Holy smokes. Fitznanuts with the 2-bomb. Get Moore the out of there. Dude, Fitznanuts. It's crazy. I kind of always said they're going to ride with him until he muffs a 3rd punt. Well, he muffed a 3rd punt, and he's got to get out of there. Yo, Sean with the 2-bomb said, "Hey, brother, man. What up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day." Thank God this punt that Sky Moore muffed was around midfield and not in the red zone. It's the best news we could have hoped for. Watson says 4 muffs this season, but I recall 3 definitely. One, there was another one in the Colts game where Sky Moore was running up to catch the ball, and he moved out of the way because he was scared, I think, to catch it, and it bounced all the way to like the 2-yard line. If you're talking about last week or 2 weeks ago with Chris Lamons hitting the ball, that was a okay, smart veteran move by Lamons because it already touched the Rams. So he was trying to slap the ball into the end zone for a touchback, and it did work. But it was stressful from an initial watch, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was definitely Tobe's call. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just keep him on offense. I like that. Here's that challenge. It's going to be overturned. It's got to be. 1 foot in bounds. Call is overturned. 4th and 12. Let's go. Just get Moore out of here. We got to get him out of punts, man. Somebody else has got to do it. I don't care if you put MVS back there and just say fair catch it. Just fair catch it. They're punting again, though, so here we go. Yeah, Tony does, but he's out. McCole Hardman does, but he's out. I would assume Justin Watson's back there, dude.
We just do what we do.
Yeah, Justin Watson's back there. He's the next man up. We can't have that anymore, man. 4th and 12. Justin Watson back there. They're going to be punting. Fortson almost got a hand on the ball. Justin Watson, fair catch at the 10. And he freaking pumped up the crowd after catching the ball. The crowd started cheering after Justin Watson caught the ball. And he went like this. Let's go. We didn't muff this punt. Well, okay. They didn't muff the punt, guys. That's all you can ask for, to be honest, at this point in time. I've always kind of said after the 2 bad Sky Moore muffs, they're going to give him a chance until he does it again. I'd be pretty surprised to see Sky Moore return punts again, man. At least today. Unless Justin Watson gets hurt. Then it's like, I don't know. At that point, you might as well not even have a punt returner and just go for the block. I'm kidding. All right, 1st and 10. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. The Chiefs are backed up all the way to their own 10-yard line. They would have had the ball around their own, around the 40. But the Sky Moore muff punt, defense holds. Pacheco's going to get the ball, head outside for about 4-ish yards. Whew. Yeah, I think you're right, Eric. Is Mahomes in? Yeah. Mahomes is in. For sure. 2nd and 7, Mahomes in shotgun. Low snap, but he picks it up easily. And he's got a wide open Sky Moore redemption. Leaping Spider-Man grab out of the air on the left sideline. Crowd's going nuts. We like you, Sky Moore. Just don't ever return punts again, my guy. I mean, that was a first down, an amazing catch that was really almost overthrown. But Sky Moore leaps up in the air, fully extended. Great catch by Sky. 1st and 10, chains move. It was roughly a 15-yard gain. That's my best guess from watching the broadcast angle without a wide replay. But it's now 1st and 10 on their own. It was a 21-yarder, or roughly. They now have the ball on their own 31. Mahomes is going to pump fake, and he's going to scramble up the left side and slide down near the 37-yard line. Jalen Ramsey was standing there watching him slide at his feet. Somebody said, why can't Sky catch punts like that? It's a totally different thing. I mean, Sky didn't really return punts in college, and he's just struggling with it, man. I don't know what it is. Ronald Jones is in the backfield, guys. Ronald Jones in shotgun. Jody Fortson in motion from the right to the left. Travis Kelce and Justin Watson out on the right side, and it's going to be hit to Travis Kelce up to the 45-yard line. 1st down, Kansas City moving the chains. Once again, Mahomes to Kelce connection, something we will probably see many times this game. Yeah, Ronald Jones was in on that play. Maybe the play before I didn't notice, but he's definitely in the game. Yeah, Rojo's definitely in there early, but Pacheco's back in there now. Jaden said, I'm a Bills fan, but go Chiefs. Well, I appreciate that, man. I mean, you would ideally want us to lose, so the Bills can get closer to that first seed. But, dude, I appreciate you rooting for us. Let's go, dude. All right, Patrick Mahomes, a light play-action pass. He's going to scramble to his right. He was staying at the line of scrimmage, trying to find somebody open. Points as he scrambles up the right sideline. Noah Gray with the block. Mahomes is going to run out of bounds near the 1st down. That's a 1st down. Nice. I was unsure if it was going to be a short one or if he made a 1st down there. You got Jerick McKinnon in there now. I see Sky Moore, Justin Watson, MVS. All right, 1st and 10. Chiefs on the Rams side of the field now. The 44-yard line. Sky Moore goes in motion from the right to the left. He's the dump-off option, but it's going to be a screen to Jerick McKinnon up the left side, and he breaks a tackle, spins down around the 33-yard line, and it looks like he fumbled the ball, but I think he was marked down. It's going to be a 1st down. Last time that Jerick McKinnon caught a screen pass, he fumbled last week. His first fumble, I believe, since 2017. Freaking crazy stat, by the way. And when he fumbled again just now, I got really scared, but he was down by contact, clearly. So the chains get moved. 1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. Sky Moore dancing around in the backfield, and it's going to be a quick pass to Sky Moore on the right side. He's got room to the 20, to the 10. He's tackled down about the 12-yard line, but there is a flag on the play. I'm just going to assume it's an offensive holding call. We're going to get Justin Watson. Dang, that was a freaking great play. Holding offense number 84. Dang. That was a great play by Sky Moore. I do like to see yeah, it looks like Justin Watson kind of wrapped his arms around the guy he was blocking. I don't know. It could have gone either way. I see why. I guess they called it, but whatever. Juju Smith-Schuster's in. Didn't start last week because of a concussion. He's in the game now. You got MVS and Juju on the right side, and Mahomes is actually going to roll out to his right side. He's going to pump fake, pull it down. He's going to the left, pressure, and he's going to get spun around, and he's going to throw it away out of the pocket. No intentional grounding, but that was pretty dangerous. More worried about Mahomes and his health than taking the sack. He had a guy wrap around his legs, was driving him to the ground, or Mahomes was falling to the ground, rather, and threw it out of bounds. Whew. Second down. Yeah, what a play by Mahomes to avoid the sack. He's very good at that, Clips. One of the best in the NFL, if not the best. He was thinking about scrambling, Lance, but that linebacker, I think 53, was spying him that play. Either way, 2nd and 16. Chiefs at the 44. Jody Fortson in coverage from the right to the left. Mahomes has time, and he's going to chuck it downfield to Travis Kelce. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. Let's freaking go! Num! Eat up, baby. Sorry, I just peeked that mic so hard, but I do not care. Let's go, dude. Travis Kelce feasting. The line held. Travis Kelce was on the right side. Wins his one-on-one. Catches it in the middle of the field about the 20-yard line. And, dude, just yards after catch. Let's freaking go. I do apologize about peeking my mic that hard. I will yell a little bit further away next time. I hate that when I peek the mic. But, dude, what a great freaking play by Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. They got 6 points. The PAT is up. Right down the freaking middle, Harrison Butker. Perfect last game. Made 3 field goals and 3 PATs, scoring 12 points. Last week against the Chargers, perfect today. 7-0 Kansas City. Let's go. Bro, let's freaking go, man. I'm all amped up on Mountain Dew. Just after the Sky Moore muff punt, and you're just like, oh, God, please no. It wasn't only because of that, but then the defense holds. Huge Karlaftis sack, okay, making it 2nd and 21. They end up having to punt after a successful challenge by Andy Reid. The Chiefs, in turn, drive all the way down the field from their own 10-yard line. 2 great plays by Sky Moore, but one was negated by a penalty. So Sky Moore, in my opinion, guys, has redeemed himself. Okay, just don't put him back there on punts. Keep him in the freaking offense. That's where he thrives. And, yeah. Touchdown, Kansas City. Let's go, dude. I mean, you got to love it, man. 800 of you guys in here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It was a little bit stressful early, but we're doing okay now. Man, oh, man. The chat's actually going nuts, and I appreciate you guys being here. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy calling these games. You know, I ain't no Mitch Holthus, but I know some of you listening, you're out of network. Maybe you're not able to listen. Or you just, for whatever reason, enjoy my content and prefer to listen to me rather than the actual broadcast. So for whatever the reason is that you're in here, you could be a Rams fan, out of network and wanting to listen rather. I just appreciate you guys being here. Having a blast calling these games this season. Yo, Lego. I appreciate the mods all in here. We got Lego in here. We got Flip in here holding it down per usual. FLDB's in here. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit that like button to show your support. Thank you, Lego. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. Terry Terrell at work with her second $5 super sticker. She going crazy. She went crazy last stream as well. Yeah, man, what a play by Travis Kelce. His ability to create yards after catch is so crazy because he just looks like he's casually jogging. But he's kind of like Mahomes when he scrambles. You know how when Mahomes scrambles, he's just sort of able to go a little bit faster than anybody out there in coverage. Elizabeth Reed with the 50 bomb. The legend Elizabeth is here. She's probably at the game, so I hope you enjoy the game, Elizabeth. I think she goes to every single Chiefs game, home or away. So thank you for the 50. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, Travis Kelce was one-on-one on Jalen Ramsey in man coverage. Nobody can cover this man. Jalen Ramsey can't cover this man. Derwin James can't cover this man. Even his bed sheets cannot cover him. He sleeps without bed sheets. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I said that. Sounded good at the time, but I totally regret it. Either way, the kick is up from Harrison Butker. It's going to be a touchback. We have Becky 42 with the 2 bomb. Becky also sent me some Irish whiskey. I don't even know what it is. It's something Irish, and it's pretty good. I've had a few drinks of it already, so thanks for sending that in the mail, Becky. That was super clutch. Yeah, nobody can cover Travis Kelce, man. He's like the gnat that lives in my basement that I always have to slap in my videos. He's like the gnat, dude. I can't quite ever get him. You know, pesky little fellow.
You gotta fight!
Yeah, Elizabeth Reed for the MVP indeed. Anyway, here we go. Perkins got the ball at the 25-yard line. He's going to hand it off to Akers. He's able to shed a couple tackles up the right sideline for about 13-ish yards. Was going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage by Colin Saunders. He could not come up with the tackle there. They're just showing a replay of Perkins slapping Cam Akers with his own arm as they were running out onto the field. And then before that, Sean McVay, the Rams head coach, got hit in the face by his own player running out onto the field, hit him with his helmet. Yeah, these guys are slapping each other. 1st and 10, Rams on their own 40-yard line after a successful first down run by Cam Akers. In shotgun, it's going to be Cam Akers' ball again up the middle. He's going to fight for about 3 yards. Looks like he's wrapped up by Naughty? I can't tell. They cut to a cutscene too soon, but man. Bro, Jimmy, with the 787, dude. Let's go. For Butker and Kelce with the first points of the game. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. Yeah, Elizabeth Reed is the GOAT of this channel. Flip is one of the legends in here, always holding it down. Lego's in here, but Elizabeth Reed, man, she goes nuts. 2nd and 6, Bryce Perkins in shotgun, one on each side, and he's going to take the check down on the right side, who is going to be immediately pushed out of bounds by Joshua Williams for what? No gain? That was Brandon Powell, not Cornell Powell. Okay, a different Powell. Brandon Powell, number 19. 5th year veteran catching that ball. Dang Deal, what up, man? Dang Deal says hello. ATB says yo. Football Vid says Karloftis is GOAT. Eric said, someone get me another beer, please. I don't want to move. Yeah, you got to wait for a commercial, man. 3rd and 5. Can the Chiefs defense step up? Perkins in shotgun. That's a false start. Motion early, play whistle dead. Oh, they called a timeout. Okay. It did look like a false start, Lance, but they got the timeout early. Oh, darn, you DM me info on Twitter about smoking me a brisket? Oh, dude, all right. Let's go. Sorry, I have dozens of unreads on Twitter, man. So I will do my best, and I appreciate that. I love brisket, so I definitely have to take you up on that. Flip said, Eric, you got to train your dog to go get you a beer. Yeah, you wrap a towel around the refrigerator, and then you have it tied up in a knot so the dog can go in and open the door, get you a beer. It's got to be a bottle. He'll bite a hole in the can, and then he'll bring you the bottle, train him to shut the door, and you're all good. 3rd and 5, back from a quick commercial break. Perkins in shotgun. He's got 2 to his left. Looks like 1 to his right. Chiefs are showing pressure, but back off. They only rush 4, but still get pressure anyway. Carlos Dunlap flushing him out. Chris Jones can't wrap him up, and he is scrambling for the first down and way more. Perkins, as I was saying earlier, guys, he's a really athletic, mobile QB. So the Chiefs did flush him out of the pocket, but nobody could get there on a 3rd and 5. Dunlap got pushed to the inside. Chris Jones is trying to chase him, but dude, Chris Jones is a refrigerator trying to chase a cheetah. So that's just not working out. Couldn't make the tackle. Snead was locked up. Nick Bolton shoved him out of bounds very hard. I'm glad it wasn't a penalty on Nick Bolton. Chains get moved. 3 minutes left in the first. Rams driving down up to the Chiefs' 42-yard line. Perkins in shotgun. Gets the ball off just before a delay of game, and it's going to be a handoff. Up the middle for what? 2 yards, wrapped up by Carlos Dunlap. Not much doing there. It was 23 with the carry. Williams. Pickle says, were you born in KC? Yes, sir. Born and raised in Kansas City. I live in Lee Summit, Missouri now, but I mean, that's 15 minutes from the stadium. Yes, sir. Second and 8. Perkins is under center, and he's going to, it's a play action pass. He's got so much time. He's looking, and he's going to check it down to Williams, wide open on the left to the 30, the 25, and he's wrapped up by Willie Gay, but not after a great gain. It was a check down on the left sideline. He's just wide open. Nobody's there. Caught it around the 40 and ran all the way up to the 25-yard line. So 15 yards after the catch on that play. Minute and a half left in the first. Rams knocking on the red zone door at least. They're around the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. They're on the 26. Chiefs 26. Perkins in shotgun, 2 to his right, 1 to his left. It's going to be a handoff to Williams once again, and it's going to be a 1-yard loss wrapped up by Willie Gay Jr. Great play by the linebacker. Willie Gay, let's go, dude. Willie Gay Jr. definitely pictured that man as a vacuum, broke through the line, and took care of that man. Let's go. Second and 11 after the 1-yard tackle for loss by Willie Gay. How much better are our linebackers? So good to watch Gay and Bolton, says Lance. Oh, yeah. Love it. You got to love it, man. All right, Perkins in shotgun again. Time is ticking down. He's got 2 seconds. He's got 1 second. He gets it off with zeros on the clock, and he's going to throw up a 50-50 ball that is not catchable out of bounds. Trent McDuffie in coverage. It's going to be 3rd and 11. That was all Frank Clark on that play right there. I didn't even, for whatever reason, I didn't notice that, but good. Let's go, Frank. Frank the Shark Clark. Yo, Jacob Davis, appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're here, my guy. Yeah, 21 is legit, said Mustard Greens. You right. 3rd and 11. This is key right here. Rams on the Chiefs' 26-yard line. Perkins in shotgun, 3 to his right, 1 to his left. Gets the ball off once again. 0 seconds. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Williams, and he's wrapped up by L'Jarius Sneed for a 3 or 4 yard loss. It's going to be 4th and 15, and I assume they try to kick a field goal. Bro, what a freaking play by L'Jarius Sneed. Let's go, dude. Dude, Sneed is a stud. The stud, Sneed. Extend that man, please. Stafford wishes he had a beard like that, Cole. I mean, bro, me and Stafford share something in common. He's got some numbing and tingling down one of his legs. That's the injury he's got going on from last week. And I've got numbing and tingling up and down different areas of both legs from my pinched nerves, or my bulging discs in my back. So me and Stafford could be buddies, I guess. So 4th and 14, they line up for a field goal. They don't get the snap off before the end of the quarter. So it's going to be end of quarter, but the kick was good for what it's worth, but it's not going to help. It's not going to matter. They couldn't get the ball off in time. How do we turn over the ball? Well, we muffed a punt. Sky Moore muffed a punt. But they stopped the Rams on that drive. Chiefs just scored a TD, and now the Rams have responded, drove all the way down, and they're in field goal range. We got the need for Snead. I like that one, actually. That's kind of fire. I'm sure Holtz said that one. That's a good one. I like that. Well, the play was blown dead before the quarter, like the quarter ended, and then they snapped the ball. So basically, they're just going to have to re-kick it. Start of the second quarter. Yo, DJ with the 10. C. Spagnolo is the one thing standing between us and a true dynasty. Prove me wrong. Well, thanks for the 10. I mean, I'm not necessarily a Spags apologist by any means, but I think they're doing a decent job considering how young the defense is. I think it's the second youngest defense in the league. Again, I'm no apologist. I know people don't like Spags, want him gone and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know, dude. We've made it to 4 AFC championship games, 2 Super Bowls. Yeah, it took Spags a few years. I mean, of them, now they're drafting for Spags prototype players and trying to fit in pieces of, how he wants it. The D-line has come to life, which has been a weakness. The D-line is tied for 4th in overall sacks at 32. They are the 5th highest defense in pressures. Obviously, the secondary is what's struggling, right? You got 3 rookie corners. You got Brian Cook out there, rookie safety. So they do struggle in the secondary. The linebackers are pretty good. Willie Gay, Nick Bolton, Darius Harris in there at times. Leo Chanel in there at times on rundowns. I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the fire Spags train, but I'm not going to defend the guy to my grave or anything like that. Becky said Spags over Sutton any day of the week. All right, start of the second quarter, 4th and 14. They're going to retry this field goal that they could not get off before the end of the first. And all right, the kick is up. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. 7-3. I mean, 3 points, okay. I would rather have 0, but 3 points, okay. Diamond Jackson, what up, man? How's it going, Redbeard? See our guys going down, but love the timing. Hope they all get back right. Oh, yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, you're talking about just some of the guys. So Juan Thornhill didn't play. He's not playing today. We're down Kadarius Toney right now. Then left guard Joe Tooney is down right now. So, yeah, man, hopefully they get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Okay, that's like a throwback song. 3-7, start of the second quarter. Rams are kicking it up in the air, and it will not be returned. It's going to be a touchback. Pacheco's going to let it bounce into the end zone. Run the ball with Pacheco. Tyreek was kind of the reason we didn't go to the Super Bowl last season. Nah. You can't blame that in-game drop alone on the Chiefs completely melting down in the second half of that AFC Championship game. There's many things there. Mahomes is going to hand the ball off to Pacheco, and he's going to shoot up the left side for 9 yards. Jeez Louise. I mean, for context here, guys, the Rams' run defense is top 5 in the NFL, and Pacheco so far has been running for 6, 7, 8 yards almost every touch. I mean, how much better is a 2nd and 1, which is what it is now, than a 2nd and 9, 2nd and 8 that we're used to seeing. You could run the ball again right now if you want. Jerick McKinnon's in, Sky Moore in motion, and they're going to flip it to Sky Moore on a reverse, and he's going to skirt for 1 yard and get the first down left side on that little jet sweep, little pop pass. Mahomes hikes it and goes, here you go. There we go, first down, moving the chains. So the rookies getting involved on back-to-back plays. Rookie Isaiah Pacheco with a 9-yard run. Rookie Sky Moore with his 3rd touch of the game. We're not even going to count the muff punt as a touch because let's just say he didn't touch it, even though he did, but it flew right through his arms. All right, Mahomes is by himself in the backfield. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. 1st and 10. He's going to hit Justin Watson wide open, who falls down right around midfield. First down, roughly 14 yards or so. Moving the chains quickly. Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. You like that? Chiefs have 8 first downs on the day already compared to Rams having 3. We expect the Chiefs to keep putting up some points, so let's go. Both teams have 42 rushing yards. The Rams only have 6 passing yards, while the Chiefs have 100 already on the day. 101 Dalmatians, 101 yards. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to each side. He's pressured. He's going to have to scramble, but he's going to chuck one up to the end zone to a wide open MVS. It wasn't to the end zone, but it was a diving catch at the 5-yard line. There's a flag on the play. I'm going to assume holding on the offense. That's just my assumption every time. Mahomes, the way Mahomes looks, it looks like it's coming back. Yeah, MVS had to outstretch his... Oh, it's incomplete. It bounced off the floor. Dang. Yeah, MVS dove for the ball, hands extended, couldn't quite come down with it. Definitely won his route. Ooh, it's a defensive penalty, though. So, it's like defensive holding. Where's the penalty? Okay, holding defense number 6. It's the cornerback in coverage with MVS. And I will surmise to say this, guys. Because of that hold, he definitely yanked the back of MVS's jersey when he beat him on his route. And because of that, I think that's why MVS was not quite able to be where Mahomes was hoping he would be and had to dive for the ball. Bro, if it wasn't for that defensive holding, MVS may have walked in to the end zone on that route. So, I mean, he yanks him good. Yeah. Great route by MVS. Yeah, that was definitely a saved touchdown by Darian Kendrick, the rookie out of Georgia, in coverage on MVS on that play. 1st and 10. And the play is blown dead. Mahomes is shrugging, saying, what the heck are y'all doing? The Chiefs called a timeout. Mahomes didn't call the timeout. He was confused as hell. He didn't like that. OZ Hits that I enjoy watching the game with you, bro. Thank you, man. I think we had a couple donos. I want to make sure to snag those. Okay, DJ with the 10. I think did Becky send a 5? Cole, who's winning, Chiefs or the Eagles? Oh, we talking Super Bowl already? I mean, I got to go with the Chiefs all day, man. I think it would be a hard-fought game, but I'd go with the Chiefs. Becky with the 5. Pacheco 100% earned that one spot. Hey, he said when he got drafted he was here to work hard and he's willing to take another grown man's job. And he definitely did. You know, he earned it. He earned the nod a few weeks ago. Has been increasingly seeing more reps as CEH was increasingly seeing less reps. But then CEH got hurt last week, was put on IR. He's going to be out for at least 4 weeks with a high ankle sprain. And Isaiah Pacheco did indeed officially take another grown man's job. Now, it's kind of going like I thought. You've got Ronald Jones in there. He's suited up. I don't think he's going to touch the ball much, man. I mean, you have Isaiah Pacheco. I'm gonna check the game stats real quick here, actually. Chiefs, Rams, game stats. Because Isaiah Pacheco is averaging, I mean, well over 5 yards a carry. It's got to be higher than that. Let me see. Pull up the box score. Pacheco has 4 rushes for 26 yards, averaging 6.5 yards per carry. Yeah, I mean, You got Isaiah Pacheco averaging 6.5 yards per carry. Just keep the man in. I understand we want to see Rojo, but if he's got the hot hand, just let him ride it out. Yo, Lorenzo with the 2. Let's go, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a ton. Then we got MDB 2006 with the 5. Would like to see 10 more involved in the passing game. Oh, talking about Isaiah Pacheco. Yeah, I mean, they've been working on him with that. It's definitely not something we have seen in any games. Not really. So, yeah, maybe we see that more down the stretch for sure next season. But, yeah, it is interesting, right? I mean, if Pacheco's in there, they're basically running. Or he's running check down routes, but Mahomes does not look his way. Not very often. Patty with the 20 bomb saying, let's freaking go. Well, let's freaking go, Patty with the 20. Legend. Let's go. Yeah, Juju Smith-Schuster, they're just saying is active, but has only played 5 snaps, which is what I thought. I thought if he's in, we're going to see some limited snaps from him. But Pacheco's going to get the carry up the middle for about 4 yards on a draw play. So, yeah, I was surprised Juju got activated for this Sunday, but I did surmise, like, hey, he's probably going to be on a limited snap count. You know, they want to keep him protected. That was a nasty concussion he got. And especially with all the fuss about the, around the league with the multiple concussions, especially from Tua, taking extra precautions and stuff. I mean, I like to see him playing limited snaps right now. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his right, Kelsey in motion. It's going to be a check down pass to Ronald Jones to the 30, the 20, and he's slung out of bounds. What the freak? So as we're talking about Pacheco not getting many looks out of the backfield, specifically in the passing game, Ronald Jones, he's in shotgun and just sprints out to the left side, and Mahomes hits him. He spots that Ronald Jones is going to be basically wide open based on the coverage he saw. And, dude, hit Ronald Jones for a first down. I mean, okay, let's go. Very unexpected, but I like that. All right, 1st and 10. They're all the way at the Rams' 20-yard line, and Jones, I think, is going to get the handoff right up the gut for about 3.5 yards. So there you go. Ronald Jones back-to-back plays. A catch out of the backfield for a first down, then a 3-yard run up the middle. There's a Raiders guy in here talking stuff? Why? Oh, man. I say let that guy talk. That's hilarious. Mahomes overrated and Derek Carr is garbage. Sure, bud. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. They're all the way up to the Rams' 18-yard line. And Mahomes is going to survey. He's not finding anything. He's going to scramble out to his right. And he's going to just throw it away. Jeez Louise, that was a long time holding on to the ball. Couldn't find anybody there. Justin Watson was the nearest receiver in coverage on that play. I mean, the Raiders fan is literally bored watching his own team. They are so bad. I'd be in here with us too, man. Doing anything other than watching the Raiders play the game. Holy smokes. What a dumpster fire it is over there. 3rd and 7 after that throwaway incompletion. Can they convert? Chiefs best in the league at it. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his right. He's going through his reads, not liking what he's seeing, and he's going to scramble. He's going to get the first down, and he's going to slide down at about the 3-yard line. Patrick Mahomes pulls it down, not liking what he saw he had room to run, and said, let's freaking go. First down, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes once again using his legs to get it done. Patrick Mahomes is overrated, says the Raiders fan, but just somehow does everything else better than anybody else. Interesting. I mean, he's no Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen with his legs, but dude, he is dangerous when he needs to be, and that's all that matters. Mahomes under center. They are showing run, but it's not going to be a run. It's going to be a dump down pass delayed to Noah Gray, who waltzes into the end zone for a touchdown, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what's going on here. I'm just going to, I guess, holding offense. Anytime there's a flag that I can't see, it's holding. Let's see what it is, though. an eligible man downfield offense. Trey Smith, 5-yard penalty, replay first down. So it's a designed play where Mahomes runs out to the right, and he just couldn't quite get the ball out to Noah Gray in time. Trey Smith was a little bit too far downfield as a result. And instead of a touchdown, they are now on the 9-yard line. 1st and goal. Mahomes is going to try again, and he's going to get pressured, and he's going to chuck up a pass to Jody Fortson just off of his fingertips, man. Incomplete, 2nd and goal. Yeah, just out of the reach of Jody Fortson. Chiefs are the number 3 offense in red zone TD percentage, just over 70%. Can they knock it in now? Jody Fortson in motion from the left to the right. Isaiah Pacheco. It's an RPO to Pacheco. He didn't like what he saw, and Mahomes just threw it in the dirt. We saw last season, Mahomes has thrown a couple RPO passes where it's been tipped up and picked off. He just kind of was playing the veteran move there, playing it safe. He threw it into the dirt, not chancing a turnover in the red zone. And we live to see another day. Another down. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his left. Looks like Justin Watson and Travis Kelce. He gets the ball off, but pressure's coming, and he's going to get flushed out of the pocket again. He's going to scramble, though. Throw it to Jerick McKinnon for an incomplete pass. It was just off the mark. Either Mahomes expected McKinnon to do something else on the scramble drill there, or Mahomes just was off target. I can't tell from that angle which it was. Either way, the Rams got pressure, forced Mahomes to scramble, and this is one of the rare times the Chiefs are not able to score a touchdown in the red zone. I mean, it was a TD, to Noah Gray, an eligible man downfield, Trey Smith. Instead, it's going to be a 27-yard field goal attempt from Harrison Butker. The kick is up right down the middle, 10-3. Harrison Butker has now made 8 in a row after missing at least one a game for multiple games in a row coming back from injury. When I say he's made 8 in a row, I'm talking literally 8 kicks in a row. 3 field goals last game, 3 PATs, a PAT this game, and a field goal. 8 in a row. Yeah, the problem with the Trey Smith downfield, Mahomes wasn't able to get the ball out to Noah Gray in time because he got bumped. Mahomes had to hold on to the ball a little bit too long. And Trey Smith's assignment on that play was to be blocking. After Noah Gray catches that pass, I believe. He was a little bit too far down the field. Mahomes was a little bit delayed getting it off to him. So there you have it. That was a great play call, though. It was a great play call to get Noah Gray in the end zone. Why didn't we run it with Pacheco on the RPO? I don't know. Could have. It's hard to know if it was a legitimate RPO, meaning Mahomes literally had the choice, or if it was a designed pass all the way. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's give the ball to Pacheco a little more. I like that. I like that a lot. Ronald Jones, though, seeing some action last drive, guys. He caught a pass out of the backfield. Let's see. Ronald Jones caught a pass out of the backfield for 22 yards. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny. I love it. So 22-yard catch and run out of the, a check down pass on the left side by Ronald Jones last drive, and then a 3-yard run off the up the middle next play. So Ronald Jones is seeing a little bit of work. Jerick McKinnon has seen a little bit of work. Isaiah Pacheco, he has 5 rushes for 29 yards, is averaging 5.8 yards per carry. Right now, as far as receiving leaders on the Chiefs go, Travis Kelce, 2 for 48, averaging 24 yards a catch with a touchdown. Sky Moore, 3 for 24. Ronald Jones, Justin Watson, and Jerick McKinnon all have 1 for over 10 yards. And MVS has 1 for 4 as well. MVS would have had a walk-in TD if it wasn't holding on that last drive as well. So it is what it is. 10-3. Chiefs up by 7. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter, and that's going to be a touchback. And just in case you guys know or wonder, Chris Lamons, who did not participate in practice on Friday, is indeed in the game. I just saw him sprinting down the field. Fitz-Nuts with the 5. Raider Nation, the Chiefs are a kingdom. That's the difference. I mean, Raiders fans are weird, man. They've been weird. They don't have any, what can they say? Nothing. Not really. They just come in here and say, F the Chiefs. That's about all they got. All right. Rams have the ball, their own 25. After a touchback, under center is Perkins, and I don't think they're going to get the ball off in time. It's either going to be a delay of game or the Rams called a timeout. I see a flag on the play. Delay a game, and that's just Perkins and his inexperience as a starter, inexperience, being in this game, pressure, being at Arrowhead, you're now down. So now 1st and 15, they're backed up to the 20. Yeah, Phillip, no timeout.
And go get it.
I don't know why they didn't call a timeout. Fitz-Nuts with the 5. Oh, yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate all the donos today, guys. Memberships, legends in here. 1st and 15. Perkins under center and I formation. They're going to hand it off to Akers up the left side, but he's going to get swallowed up. Frank Clark made a good play there. Derek Nottie. Darius Harris was in the area. 1 yard gain maybe on the play or no gain. Looked like 1 yard. Now, that was Dana and Nottie, not Frank Clark. I thought that was Frank Clark on the right side. It was, on the left side, rather. The defense's right side. But it was Dana. All right, 2nd and 14 now. Perkins in shotgun. 2 to his right, 1 to his left. He's got a man in motion from the left to the right, though. And a timeout is now called by the Rams after they either didn't like what they saw or weren't able to get the playoff in time before another delay of game. Costly timeout there. They now have 1 timeout left in the half with 9 minutes left in the second. Sean said, I have muted my television. Well, let's go, Sean. Appreciate that, man. Unless I'm on your television, then, all right, fair enough. Only one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And it ain't y'all's dumpster fire. I'll tell you that. David said, I'd like to see Case Cookus, Rams number 4 QB get into the game. Isn't he newly added, though? I don't even know if he'd know the playbook. He could have been on the practice squad for a while. I'm not sure. Anyway, 2nd and 14 after a timeout. Perkins is going to RPO, keep the ball, and run out to the left side, running into his own man very hard for about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10-ish, 3rd and 9. Denise, hey, Redbeard. How are you doing? Hello, Chiefs Kingdom. Let's freaking go. Hello, Denise. Hope you're doing well. We're just watching good old Chiefs. Hopefully getting a stop right here on 3rd and 9. Perkins, dude, the receivers on the right side are both confused of what is even going on. Perkins in shotgun. He's going to get pressured, but he's going to scramble, and he is fast. He's going to have enough for the first down. Scrambling up the right side. You're almost going to need to put a spy on this man. He's fast. He needed 9, got 10 on a scramble. Slim Pickens says Chiefs and Raiders fans really don't like each other. Oh, yeah, no, we don't like the Raiders. I like pretty much every other team. I don't mind them, but I mean, the Raiders are, I wouldn't help a Raiders fan if he was, had a flat tire on the road in the middle of the desert. I'm just kidding. I would help him with that. It's just a football game. Hand off to Williams up the middle on this play for a 2-yard loss. Wrapped up by Bolton and Darius Harris on the play. It's all good and fun, man. If I saw Raiders fans in person, I'm going to give them a hard time. But, dude, it's a game. I'm not going to resort to physical violence or anything stupid like that. I've been threatened by multiple people on YouTube. Like, people have threatened physical violence on me, multiple Raiders fans. I mean, okay, bud, over a football game, if it's going to be that serious, I don't know what to tell you. 2nd and 11. Perkins under center. He's got a man in motion. They are going to hand it off, though, up the middle. Williams is able to break through the line and go up for about 5. 3rd and 5. Snead is slow to get up off the ground. I hope he's all right. It's still Jarius Snead, and he ain't moving. He's in some amount of pain here. Someone was trying to help him up, and he stayed down. When I say Snead wasn't moving, he is moving. I just watched all 4 of his limbs move, so that's good, but he's not getting up. He might have just been shook up on the play. We'll have to see, but dude, that's, if Snead goes down, that's big time unfortunate. Hoping that it's something minor. Yeah, Snead's the glue of our secondary, in my opinion. Right now, the most tenured cornerback on the roster and one of the only few non-rookies, one of the only few non-rookies out there. He has 3.5 sacks on the season. I mean, he's a stud. Last week, he has to play outside so he could go up against players like Mike Williams. He doesn't normally play outside. I mean, he can, but he doesn't normally. And he had a really good, grade playing on the outside. He was the 2nd or 3rd highest graded Chiefs player last game. So Snead's very valuable to this team. So let's hope that it's something rather minor here. With Snead going down, guys, I'm definitely opening my beer. We got a Tank 7 to sip on during this game. If you're drinking something, let me know what you got. If you don't drink at all, that's totally fine. I got a half-gallon of water over here, too. We got a Tank 7 here. Good old Boulevard. Somebody said let him sit for a while. Yeah, I think because there's an injury timeout, that he has to come off for at least a play. But again, without knowing any other details, I don't know what's going on. Kyle Lawson said, drank some. Let's go. Nah, Tony is out. He's ruled out with a hamstring aggravation, Tim. You're drinking some apple juice? All right, let's go, dude. Shout out, please. What up, Con King? Bro, I don't even know what that is, Game Tight. I have no idea what that is. Either a knee in the head or something going on with the right side of his body, said OG. Yeah, Furious George got his first sack. You love to see that. I'm drinking some. So let's see. Snead's going to the blue tent. Jalen Watson is in now with Snead out. Someone's drinking a Miller Lite. All right. A little light beer. Not bad. All right, 3rd and 5. After the Snead injury, Jalen Watson is in there. Perkins in shotgun. A man is motioning from the left to the right. It's going to be a design run for Perkins to the outside, and he is not going to get there. He got maybe a yard, maybe 2 at the most, if I'm going to be generous, and it's going to be 4th and 3. It was a designed run to the left side all the way. The running back actually was leading out as a blocker, but Nick Bolton was there. Chris Jones penetrated through the line and disrupted Perkins just a little bit. So it's going to be 4th and 5. They're going to punt, and please God Almighty, Lord above, reigning in the skies, let it be Justin Watson back there and not Sky Moore. Sky Moore muffed his 3rd punt. Oh, it's a fake punt, and he's going to throw it with Trent McDuffie in coverage, and it's going to be a 1st down. They needed 5 and got 7. A perfectly thrown ball from the punter, one-on-one with Trent McDuffie in coverage. He's going to sprint out and just turn right around with Trent McDuffie in coverage, and God, dude, it was a dime. Maybe their punter should start as QB today. I mean, that was a great throw. Frick. So he was able to convert, man. They needed 5 and got like 7. I mean, McDuffie was pretty tight in coverage, to be honest. It was just a great route, great throw. The Rams called their last time out. Struggling to get things done before the time clock ran out. McVay is over here thinking they should have bumped the clock. Yeah, McDuffie did not expect that at all. He wasn't that far off in coverage. So Heather's asking what happened. Basically, guys, fake punt. Punter gets the ball and just throws it to the right side. Who I don't even know who caught it. I can't remember, but he was, running like a go route, like he's the receiver on the right's running downfield, like he's going to, just be a gunner. But after about 5 yards, just hard stop, turned around, punter hit him. And, I mean, McDuffie was only a few feet away, but, dude, it was a perfect pass. Yeah, great play. Yeah, McVay got some wheels. McVay was sprinting down the field as fast as he could, and he frolicked by the referee going like this. Timeout! Oh, man. Yeah, it sucks. The defense, time and time again, is, getting stops here, and this is going to be the second special teams, mess up. If you want to call this one a mess up, you can. I would more credit this one a great play call and great execution by the Rams. But earlier in the game, Sky Moore muffed the punt after the defense got a stop. So this is definitely the second stop that the Chiefs defense has gotten that the special teams has not been able to, take care of. And the defense is now back out on the field. I'm going to check Twitter real quick and see if there's any update. Is there any update on L'Jarius Sneed? That's what I want to know. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I will say this, though. Chiefs PR tweeted this out 30 minutes ago. That receiving TD by Kelsey gives him 442 career points, tying with Pete Stoyanovich for the 7 most points in franchise history. Kicker Pete Stoyanovich for the 7th most points in franchise history. His 442 career points are the 3rd most by a non-kicker in franchise history, trailing only Priest Holmes 500 and Tony G 462. Wow. All right, we're back. On that successful fake punt, the Rams now have the ball on their own 48, and it is blown up. Chris Jones is going to sack Perkins for roughly an 8-yard loss. Chris Jones blew up the line. Perkins didn't even have a chance. Perkins, I don't know if it was like an RPO. Perkins was trying to decide what was going on. He kind of juggled a little bit on the snap, so he was delayed in this RPO, and Chris Jones just blew up the line, man. It's going to be 2nd and 19. Defense showing up big once again. They're backed up now to their own 38, and they're going to hand it off to Cam Akers up the middle. He's going to get about, 7-ish yards? It's going to be a 3rd and long, though. Pretty decent run by Akers there. 3rd and 11. It's going to be a gain of 8. Sign McVay to the active roster. Possibly Napoleon. Possibly Cotter. Yeah, he's fast. He's looking fast. All right, 3rd and 11. Can the Chiefs get a stop, man? Could use it right here. Perkins in shotgun. He's got 3 out wide to his right, 1 to his left. The Chiefs rush 4, and Perkins is going to scramble but get smothered up after a 3-yard gain. It's going to be 4th and 8. I would think it's not a fake punt this time. Why do I get the feeling Chiefs are holding back? I don't even know if they're holding back. You just have some mistakes, man. You got that muff punt by Sky. You had a successful punt, fake punt. And wow, it was a perfect corner punt. The punt was kicked to the corner and bounced out of bounds at roughly the 3-yard line. Wow. What a freaking great punt. So Riley Dixon can not only throw the ball quite possibly better than the third-string QB in there right now, Perkins, but he can really punt the ball. So the Chiefs now have the ball at their own, 3-yard line. And you can see the time, guys. There's roughly 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter. The Rams also deferred. They won the toss at the beginning of the game and deferred. They're going to get the ball back at halftime. So let's get the Chiefs to drive down the field and get a touchdown, man. I think they have 2 timeouts. They have the 2-minute warning. Let's get a long, calculated, disciplined drive. Let's go all the way down the field and get some points on the board. $97-yard scoring drive coming up. Hey, that's what we need. They should put their punter as starting QB. The returner was Watson again. Yeah, I think Sky Moore's done, Mason. Townsend's a good punter too. You're right. Lego says 1.1K in the house. Hit the like button. It's a free show. It's free. Show your support for HBTC. Yeah, appreciate that a ton, Lego. One of the OG mods of the channel holding it down. Appreciate every mod in here, man. You guys make it possible to do what I do without total chaos in the comments. So I appreciate that. And it allows me to leave this open. I leave it open. It's I'm not doing subscribers only or anything like that. We're leaving it wide open for everybody. So I appreciate that a ton. It's a free show. Yes, sir. It's a free show. Yeah, I read it. He didn't have punctuation in his sentence, so I read it a little bit wrong. Jack Green said milk. What kind of milk, dog? Badger milk? I mean, Badger milk's probably some of the best milk I've ever had in my life. What's up, King Squad? OG said cool to you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, not seeing Townsend is a good thing. What up, Brand? Chiefs should come out and play no huddle to get a score before half. I don't even know that they need to play no huddle. They've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds, a 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts. They don't need to. Yo, Just said I love your shorts. Bro, the YouTube shorts on this channel, man, are popping off. If you found me from... okay, actually, I'm going to do a poll because I'm curious. Did you find me from YouTube shorts? Yes or no? I'm curious because shorts have been blowing up, man. I've been averaging about 700 to 800 subs a day on this channel, largely from shorts. Mahomes is going to throw the ball to a wide open MVS near the 22-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun from his own 3. MVS runs up and just perfectly placed in between the safety and the cornerback in coverage. Woo! MVS was barely able to get both feet in bounds. That is a complete catch. Either way, I think to be safe, Mahomes is going to rush to the line. They're now at their own 25.5-yard line. Pacheco's going to get that ball. He's going to cut up outside for about 6 yards and leap out of bounds. But he's sprinting back to the line like the clock wasn't stopped. Found you through RGR. Found you through Grossi. Found you through GPS. Nice. Yeah, dude. Them, both Grossi and Perna having me on GPS was a great nod, man. I mean, that found me some people. Another MVS catch on the left side. After a 6-yard run by Pacheco, MVS once again getting the ball from Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes gets pressured by Leonard Floyd on the left side, unblocked, and Mahomes feels him coming, gets the ball quick out to MVS, and here we are, first down, moving the freaking chains. Let's go. Someone said, why the clock start and stop again on that last play? I think it's because Pacheco was shoved out of bounds. Game Type found me from me. That's good. The 3-minute warning, says Joey. I've been watching you for a year, said Brody. I was your 3rd sub, said Loaded Hot. I think I saw you through recommendations from a different podcaster. So a lot of people in here. See, I'm always curious because my channel's been growing so much through YouTube Shorts. I mean, I'm kind of curious, like, how many of those subs from YouTube Shorts translates into longer form video views or live streams. So we're still trying to figure all that out. And most of you guys in here right now, I mean, dude, 1,100 people in here, almost 1,200, 300 votes almost. 80% says no. They didn't find me from Shorts. I didn't really start doing Shorts till a month ago. But, dude, it has grown my channel like crazy. So I'm super grateful for that, all the support. I'm averaging between 1 million and 1.5 million views every 48 hours. I mean, it's nuts. I never expected it. And we're skyrocketing in our analytics because of some YouTube Shorts, man. Crazy. Mikey B News with the 2. Pacheco gets up angry. I love it. Bro, he runs angry. He gets up angry. He's in the huddle angry. He definitely eats lunch, breakfast, dinner angry. I mean, probably uses a plastic fork just in case he eats too aggressively. Doesn't slice open his mouth. He just snaps the plastic fork in half. I was streaming live Chiefs because Tom Grossi wasn't streaming a Packers game, and then I came across you, kind of found you while I was searching. Oh, let's go, Madison. That's dope. Please notice me. I'm the biggest Chiefs fan. What's up? Call me. Call me maybe. Found you by recommendations. That's dope. Your score predictions looking good, Cole. Yeah, I think I said, what did I say? In my preview video that I dropped late Friday night, I think I said 27-17 Chiefs. We'll see. I mean, the Rams only have 3 right now. You deserve it, bro. Been my main source of Chiefs news. Love the content. Dude, Brian, let's go, man. I appreciate you, man. Answer me. Somebody said answer me. Answer yourself. I'm just kidding. I lost that comment. I'm answering you, though. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. Sky Moore in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes has got pressure again. He's going to scramble to his right. Chuck it down to Sky Moore, and the ball bounces just underneath him. 2nd and 10. 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Okay, so most of you that voted did not find me from Shorts, which is cool. Yeah, we got a lot of people in chat right now, man. Appreciate you guys. Oh, it actually bounced off the hands of Sky Moore. A little behind him. A little difficult of a catch there. Could have came down with it. So Kelsey in motion from the left to the right. Mahomes has 3 people to his right. And he's going to survey, and he's going to chuck it to Justin Watson at the 49-yard line. 1st down, moving the chains. Mahomes is in a hurry-up mode here. He's doing a baseball swing on the next play, and the snap is up. And Mahomes is going to chuck it to Travis Kelce, and Kelce, I mean, it just wasn't catchable, man. Kelce dove for it. Wasn't within reach. Dat Piff said, I love your channel. Appreciate you, man. Joey Valdez, Watson on fire. Gunny D, Watson is clutch. About time said, Cole, my game line. Damn, Saints on here. What's up, dude? Oh, it's on Saints on your TV? Yeah, dang it. I swear this team is playing like they're disinterested today. We'll see.
Yeah, when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Corey M with the membership. Let's go, man. I like that Batman shirt you got on. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Mahomes in shotgun. Steps back. He's going to throw it to Jerick McKinnon on the left side, who fights. They needed 10 for a 1st down. I think he maybe got 6 or 7, so it's going to be 3rd and short. Wasn't able to cleanly get out of bounds, meaning the time's running. That baseball swing is just some hurry-up offense signal he's got for the next play. Someone was asking. I don't know exactly what it means. It's a call for the next play. 3rd and 3. Mahomes is going to throw it quick to Juju Smith-Schuster, who breaks a tackle and goes all the way to the 30-yard line. The crowd is yelling, Ju! I mean, it was just a quick turnaround route for like 3 yards, and he's able to turn the yards after the catch into, roughly 8 more. Juju's been very limited today. Put in on some crucial situations and came up big on that play. Remember, 2 weeks ago, Juju Smith-Schuster laid out cold by Andre Cisco. It was a no call on Cisco. They picked up the flag. He did get fined $6,000 for the hit on Juju later, which is the NFL saying, hey, that should have been a call. But all we're going to do is issue him a $6,000 fine. So they're being careful with Juju Smith-Schuster, who did not play last week and is limited in today, but he's in the huddle right now. 1st and 10, a minute left in the second quarter. MVS out wide to the left. Justin Watson on the left side as well. Juju's out there too. Mahomes is flushed to his right once again, and he's going to let it fly to the end zone. 3 feet short of Justin Watson, incomplete. Flag on the play, and it's probably holding is going to be my guess. Holding offense number 57. Holding on Creed Humphrey. 57. I'm tripping. Is Orlando Brown. What am I thinking? Yeah, holding on Orlando Brown Jr. on the left side. Yeah, he's got his arm. That was holding? All right. He kind of snatched his jersey a little bit with his left hand, but it didn't look too bad. But, dude, I was watching it in slow-mo. My bad for calling Creed Humphrey 57. I'm tripping, man. Holding on Orlando Brown. It's now 1st and 20. Chiefs backed up now to the Rams 43. Did Mahomes get them to bite on a hard count as he throws it up the middle to Jody Fortson all the way to the 22-yard line? 1st down, moving the chains. Mahomes is now bench pressing. The call is now a bench press. Hoot, toot, toot, bench press, whatever that means. Hurry up offense. They get the ball out, and Mahomes is going to check it down to Noah Gray, who's got room. They are all the way up to the 11-yard line, and they're going to call a timeout with 26 seconds left in the game. They're out of timeouts, down to the 11. So I'm checking Chiefs Twitter. L'Jarius Sneed 9 minutes ago is being evaluated for a concussion. Oh, God, dude. Any game for L'Jarius Sneed to be injured, though, or like with this concussion issue, is this game. The Rams have been really struggling on offense. Again, it's not ideal. And we traded away Rashad Fenton, who was a veteran cornerback. But the rookies have been outperforming him. But this is what I worried about, when you've got people in the secondary getting hurt. You're going to have all rookies out there if Sneed's out. All right, 2nd and 2. Chiefs on the roughly the 11.5-yard line. Mahomes by himself in the backfield. He's surveying. He's going to throw it out of bounds. Didn't want to try to force anything with no timeouts left, so it's going to be 3rd and 2, 22 seconds left in the half. Mahomes seemed a little bit frustrated on that play there. I'm not exactly why. Yeah, we need Sneed for the Bengals. Yes, sir. No one noticed Kelsey's thumb. What's wrong with Kelsey's thumb? Is Kelsey not out there? He's out there right now, bro. Did it get wrapped up or something? I'll take a look when I can. 3rd and 2, Mahomes in shotgun. Juju and Justin Watson to his left, and it's going to be tipped off the hands of MVS. Mahomes threw it so hard. I will say this, Juju Smith-Schuster was wide open on the left side. Yeah, Mahomes threw an absolute bullet to MVS and went right through his hands. Fourth and 2, they're going to kick a field goal. Fourth and 2, Butker with a 32-yard attempt. The kick is up. Right, and it's up. It's good. So 1 touchdown and 2 field goals in this half. It's a little bit lower scoring, like I've called it so far. Again, my prediction was 27 Chiefs, 17 Rams. We'll see how it folds out here in the second half. MVS should have caught that. Yeah, I mean, Mahomes threw it freaking hard, but, I mean, it went right through MVS's hands. I'm not sure that MVS expected the pass to come his way that aggressively, but, you know, should have came down with it. Yeah, 10 point, someone said 10-point lead at half is okay. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, you don't got Matt Stafford and Cooper Kupp back there. You know, Odell ain't there. You got a pretty depleted O-line. They just released one of their running backs recently. You know, this isn't the same Rams team we saw in the Super Bowl, certainly, but any given Sunday, right? I mean, you want to get as many points on that board as you can. Either way, you've got 16 seconds left, and Butker is going to kick this up for a touchback. Actually, it's going to be returned out of the very back of the end zone. He's going to make it up to the 22-yard line with 10 seconds left. I mean, it's not like they really have a lot of faith in Perkins on a, you know, with 15 seconds left in the game or in the half and no timeouts. They probably said, whatever you do on this kickoff, if you can, take it out. See if you can make something happen. So it'll be interesting to keep tabs on the L'Jarius Sneed situation as he's being evaluated for a concussion. And the Rams are up, and they're just going to kneel the ball. Halftime. Yeah, I believe Bobby Wagner's playing today, Heather. Yes. Yeah, it is a weird game. Offense needs to relax. Chiefs are not looking very good on offense. No. I mean, they average 30 points a game and they have 13 points at halftime. So they're pretty close right now to putting up around 30 points, you know, once again, but we'll see. They've stalled out a couple times in the red zone, which is a little bit rare. They got a couple field goals out of it. No missed field goals by Butker. Imagine if he would have missed one of his 2 field goals. You'd be within a 1-score game. So they're up 10. We'll look at the halftime stats certainly here in a second. Need to run the ball more. Yeah, what's the play call? Run to... Let's see, they got 10 carries right now total, 16 receptions total, 22 targets. So you've got, let's see, what do we got? We got about 10 runs and 22 pass plays right now for the Chiefs. Roughly. Something like that. I mean, Mahomes is 16 for 27, but multiple of Mahomes' incompletions are they threw the ball away. So, yeah, we did get a TD earlier called back on an ineligible man downfield. That's Trey Smith. So, unfortunate there. All right, guys, I'm going to play a quick troll video while I use the restroom, change this battery, get ready for the second half. It's just a minute and a half long. I'll be right back. Let's do a Raiders fan and Chiefs fan arguing with the refs because the Raiders are horrible.
Great. What do you guys want?
Listen, I've called this meeting here today because your team sucks. And so does yours.
Yes, we suck. Our QB's worse, coaching staff worse, everything's worse, but I hate you.
1-4.
Wow. Yeah, you guys don't care about reality. You're horrible. HATEYOU. Don't raise your voice at me, you pathetic football team.
I'm sorry. How could you guys miss that many calls on boo?
Shut up. He's talking.
Yeah, thanks for that one, actually.
I'm glad Devontae pushed your cameraman. You deserved it.
Derek Carr is 1-8 against Patrick Mahomes in his career. What's your excuses for every other loss, you little bum?
You suck. No, we suck.
1-8 against that team. That's one thing you ain't lying about.
We don't care about facts. Y'all cheated.
Your fans are mean. They yelled at me for a long time.
You guys don't even have any fans.
That Chris Jones penalty was god-awful.
You guys missed so many calls.
What are you, blind?
You're about as blind as Devontae Adams was on his last route.
Leave me alone!
Rigged.
He was holding the ball in one hand when he went down, braced himself with his other.
Doesn't matter. We don't care. We'll never admit fault. We'll never admit wrong, ever. You understand?
Do better. You too.
Max Crosby was getting held on every play.
Well, Chris Jones was being held like every other play.
Well, you want the honest truth? We have no idea what the hell we're doing. Your help is the only way we're gonna get it done. Help us. I bet on you guys winning. That's why I tried to help you, and you still blew it.
Well, that makes sense.
How about those Chiefs?
Oh, poor Raiders. Poor Raiders. Oh. Let's look at these halftime game stats real quick, y'all. And then we'll look at some of the scores from these other games. All right. See if I share my screen. We'll look at this. All right. I'm going to zoom in. If I do Command R, that should refresh it. Okay. All right. So the the Rams haven't done much on offense, man. Bryce Perkins is 2 for 5 in the air for 16 yards. He's been sacked twice for 19 yards. That's big. He's a pretty mobile QB, man. So that's pretty big. They do have 72 yards on the ground with Bryce Perkins, the QB, leading the pack, 7 for 38, averaging 5.4 yards per carry. I mean, this is what we saw coming. Again, receiving, they're not doing much. Over here, Patrick Mahomes, 16 for 27 for 210 yards, averaging 7.8 yards per completion. He's got a TD, no sacks. Isaiah Pacheco is the leading rusher, 6 for 35, 5.8. Mahomes, 3 for 29. He's averaging almost 10 yards a carry. Ronald Jones did see a little run right after getting a nice check down 22-yard pass. But once again, Kelsey's leading in yards. MVS is leading in receptions. He's got 3 for 33. Travis Kelce, 2 for 48 and a TD. Sky Moore's gotten involved. He's seen 4 targets. You have Jerick McKinnon saw 4 targets. Sky Moore saw 4 and MVS saw 4. And then Travis Kelce saw 3. So those are your target leaders who Mahomes is kind of looking at the most. And then as far as the defense, you have Nick Bolton once again leading in tackles. That's not a surprise. Multiple tackles for losses here. George Karlaftis has a T4L. Chris Jones, Willie Gay, L'Jarius Sneed. Then you have a couple sacks. So Chris Jones got a sack. George Karlaftis got his first full sack of the season. Shout out to the rookie. A big one here to talk about, Sky Moore with his 3rd muffed punt of the season. Somebody said 4. I think to my recollection, Sky Moore's only muffed 3 punts. He's had a couple other questionable let the ball bounce punts, but I think it's 3 muffs. Harrison Butker, though, he's 2 for 2 on field goals and 1 for 1 with extra points. So he's got 7 points for the team after getting 12 points for the team last week. So you got to love that. And yeah, that's kind of where we are. The Rams converted a fake punt, which was great. That's why Riley Dixon, the punter, is over here, 1 for 1 for 6 yards. I mean, what a little stud. That was a great play by the Rams on that fake punt, man. Land Turtle says, don't really care how this game goes, just want the win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we all want the win, right? Yeah, I feel that. I wonder what happens if you take that once-in-a-lifetime pee in the restroom and the sketch runs for 1 minute and 30 seconds? I don't know what you're saying. I had to, I changed multiple batteries at halftime. Go pee. Refill the brewski. I'm in this B. Let's go. Let's go, Thomas. Appreciate that, man. Who do you think's going to the Chiefs Pro Bowl? All the main guys are going. Chris Jones, Mahomes. I mean, Juju could get a nod. Pacheco keeps it up for the rest of the season. He could potentially get a nod. On the defense, I would think Sneed as well. Who else? I mean, those are a few off the top of my head, but dude, Hot dogs, I know you don't care either. We don't care about the Pro Bowl here. You know, we want deep playoff runs and Super Bowl appearances. That's what we want. Robert says, you think OBJ signs with the Chiefs? I don't know, man. He's visiting 3 teams, and it ain't the Chiefs. He's visiting the Bills. I think he's visiting the Giants. He's visiting the Cowboys. And he just got escorted off a plane this morning, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard he tries. Linkin Park lyrics. Yeah, he got escorted off of a plane this morning, or yesterday. Late yesterday. It was one of the two. I don't know what the deal is there. They said they tried to wake him up repeatedly multiple times for him to fasten his seatbelt, and he wasn't listening. They got concerned for his health, asked him to leave the plane. He said no, so then they deplaned, and the police said, you need to get off, and he said, yes, sir. What is going on with that? What are we doing? I've never seen anybody. I used to fly with an organization internationally for my job. I've been to almost every state in the United States, into 8 different countries or 9 different countries. Bro, I've never seen anybody ever have any problems with the stewardess, any problems with obeying just basic commands on an airplane. I mean, come on, man. I'm not saying OBJ was in the wrong, but I'm like, bro, put your freaking seatbelt on. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That was a long rabbit trail. I don't know if we're getting OBJ. I don't really care, to be honest. If the Chiefs' injuries keep piling up and Veach wants to make a swing and bring him in, okay. He's been cleared to play, and that's why he's now visiting teams. Justin Mead with the 2-bomb. I thought Juju was ruled out. Nice to see him. And Ronald Jones. No, he wasn't ruled out. He's cleared, good to go, activated. He's kind of on a bit of a snap count, and he hasn't played a lot. Justin then follows up with a 10-bomb, 1K in the chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we had a little bit more until my halftime break. But yeah, we've had around 1,000, 1,100. So I appreciate all of you guys in here, man. Raj Spencer says, hi. Ken Katie in the second, opinion on Jets? I mean, looking pretty good this year. The Zach Wilson situation's a bit odd to me. But I think they still won their game, right? Let's look at some NFL game scores. So right now, guys, the Raiders are trailing the Seahawks with 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 24-27. The Chargers are trailing the Cardinals by 3 as well, 14-17 with 6 minutes left in the third. But the Jets, the Jets blew out the Bears today. I mean, dude, the Jets are 7-4 on the season. But who got the nod? Mike White. Bro, I don't even know who that is. Not going to lie. Don't follow the Jets super heavy. But Mike White, bro, was 22 for 28, 315 yards and 3 TDs. Good God. Zach Wilson ain't playing next week. Not after that, I'd be surprised. Sheesh. Yeah, the Bears aren't good, though, but whatever. Who do you think on the Chiefs will make the NFL Hall of Fame? I don't know. I saw a few were nominated. But I don't know who all they were off the top of my head. So 3 ex-Chiefs players named semifinalists for 2023 Pro Football Hall of Fame. Those 3 players are defensive end Jared Allen, cornerback Albert Lewis, and cornerback Darrelle Revis. Dang, I haven't heard Revis in a while. I mean, dude, if anybody gets in there, you would think it would be Jared Allen, right? I mean, that guy is a machine. Now, Albert Lewis has 38 interceptions in his career and ranks 5th all-time in franchise history. That's pretty dope. Then Darrelle Revis. I mean, he's played for a lot of different teams other than the Chiefs, man. New York Jets, Tampa Bay Bucks, Patriots. But he was a 4-time All-Pro and 7-time Pro Bowler. So, great question, man. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Hey, who do you think will win? Ask Noah Booth. I mean, the hope is the Chiefs. That's who I hope wins. Hey, John Wilkes Booth killed Abraham Lincoln. Are you in any relation to that man? I know you're not. You spell his last name different. The second half is about to start, guys. Butker's about to kick this bad boy off. Your beard is weird. We got a MGK and Eminem shout out. It's going to be a touchback by Butker. Taco said my Rams are not good right now. Yeah, man, the injury bug's hitting y'all pretty heavy, bro. Third string QB in right now. After the touchback, the Rams have the ball on their own 25. Perkins in shotgun. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. The Chiefs are showing pressure. It's going to be a run up the middle, wrapped up by Nick Bolton for about 3 yards. Larry Hoop in the house with the 5-bomb. Uncle Larry and E-Man, love you, dude, getting you a USA thong for the playoffs. What? I mean, all right, I'll take it. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah, the Rams had 3 passing yards in the first half. Why do I feel like I read more than that? Perkins is 2 for 5 at 16 yards. Why is it 3 yards? I don't know. That's confusing. It's going to be a rollout by Perkins on this next play. Incomplete. Hey, L'Jarius Sneed is out there, by the way, in coverage. No concussion for Sneed. He's out in the second half, so great news there. Justin me with the 2-bomb. Cole, I just stopped in to show love, and you rock. No, Justin, you freaking rock. Justin was dropping bombs last week saying, I think I had too many beers, but go Chiefs. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Sneed is in. Let's go, dude.
Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
All right, Perkins is going to run up the middle. He's going to break a couple tackles, wrapped up by Nick Bolton finally. No, he's still up. Trent McDuffie hits him, and then Brian Cook finally hits him out of bounds. I mean, dude, it took like 5 different Chiefs to finally finish this guy, but that was a 3rd and long. It's 4th down, loss of yards, but he definitely tried his best and failed. So they're going to have to punt, and I hope it's Justin Watson and covered, or going to receive it. Yeah, I'm happy Sneed is okay too, Smiley. I agree.
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby.
Ruben with the 5. I don't think you were going to read that last message. Sorry about the immature thought. Oh, I don't even remember what you said, Ruben. I ain't going to lie to you, man. I try to glance at chat as much as possible, so you good, man. Appreciate the 5-bomb, brother. It's going to be punted out of bounds at roughly the 30-yard line. Ruben, I read a message from a lot of people, but I don't remember what you said. So you're good, man. No worries, man. I'm chill here. Thanks for the 5-bomb. Yeah, I think it was Watson back there, but it was punted out of bounds anyway. Which is better, college or NFL? I mean, dude, I only watch the NFL. So I prefer the pros. Some people like college better. Obviously, in the offseason, I'll study up heavily on college ball, look at draft prospects for the Chiefs and stuff like that. But I take Saturdays off with the family, so I don't watch college ball much. Next offseason, it's time to scrap the tandem of Thornhill and Reed. Crayson said so far it's the worst safety tandem in the league. Dang, I'll have to do a little bit of research on that. That could make for an interesting video. Worst safety tandem in the league? Okay. Yeah, I'll make note of that and do some research. Yeah, no Sky for punt return. We like that. Why are we saying no Sky? Because he muffed his 3rd punt earlier in this game. We want Sky on the offense. That's fine.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Becky said,
Go get it.
Snood with the freaking 10-bomb. Hey, Becky, look at this. I'm going to be very careful with it, but look at this. Becky sent me this in the mail to my UPS box. Mad March Hair Irish. I don't even know how to say that word. Pointine? She said, what do you like to drink? I said, I don't know. Irish whiskey's good. And she sent this in the mail. So, Becky, you a legend for that. Yeah, I was like, the worst is a bit surprising to me. I feel like I would have heard about it by now if that's true. But I don't know everything. I don't even claim to know everything. D-Man said, Cole, miss your skits. Yeah, man. I mean, I went pretty hard with them for a little while because you have to study analytics on how they perform, but you have to do multiples to see. And they just don't really perform super well. Once I'm able to hire an editor and help me with the video workload, I will bring skits back, man, because it's a lot of fun and I have fun with it. But what's performing for the channel right now is just my daily news vids, which is a staple of the channel, and then my YouTube shorts. So I've been doing a lot of YouTube shorts lately, man. They've been growing the channel like crazy. Jay said 4th muff. I really think it's the 3rd, but I could totally be wrong. All right, Mahomes is going to hand the ball off to Pacheco up the middle, but he's actually tripped up behind the line of scrimmage. He's able to, I think, fall forward for about 1.5 yards, maybe. Oh, you're good, King Osiris. No worries, man. I don't know how skits don't perform. They're so good. I don't know, man. Yeah, they reach a minority of the audience, and they don't really push out into the algorithm as much or pay a lot. And I've been studying that pretty aggressively, trying to figure it out. All right, 2nd and 9. That was a 1-yard gain. Mahomes is going to scramble to the right after surveying, and he's going to throw the ball to Sky Moore, who shakes a tackle wrapped up at the 40-yard line. They needed 9, got 11. Sky Moore getting involved again. Sky Moore on the right side just ran a little in route to the middle of the field, but just scramble drill. He just looked around and said, where are these guys at? Let me find a little gap in the seam. Got open when Mahomes started to scramble, extend the play. You love to see that from the rookie, man. Good work by Sky there. Mahomes is going to throw a quick pass to Jody Fortson, middle of the field for 5 yards. Philip Hilt said, interesting, Andy confirming he's calling the games, not Bieniemy. Where? Did they just interview him? It's pronounced poutine? All right. That's dangerously close to something else that I used to pronounce as a child when I was immature in my ways. I don't know. I'm kind of immature now still, but whatever. Thank you, Becky, for that. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco to the outside. He's going to get wrapped up, but breaks the tackle for about 2 yards gained instead of a 2-yard loss. So, dude. Whoa, Pacheco broke a tackle by Aaron Donald. Baron, I'm not even going to say what it is, bro. You're close, though. Reed said he needed to call better plays. Andy Reid's always going to take the fault on his own shoulders, man. Just to be honest. Even if EB was calling him, he ain't going to say EB needs to call better plays. A check down to a check down to McKinnon. He jukes inside and gains another 5 yards after a heavy juke. First down, Kansas City moving the chains. Nice play by Jerick McKinnon there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Baron. Kind of sounds like Wu-Tang. Yes, sir. Pacheco just put Aaron Donald on the ground. Yeah, that was nice. All right, 1st and 10. Chiefs are now on the Rams' 45.5-yard line. Fake handoff to Ronald Jones, and he's going to sidearm sling it to Noah Gray for about 8 yards. 7 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Nice play by Mahomes there to extend. He steps up in the pocket after facing pressure, and it was a legit 45-degree angle. Sidearm sling to Noah Gray. Nice, dude. Which one? My favorite team is the Chiefs, brother. Chiefs. Mahomes poster back there. Chiefs helmet back there. Born and raised in Kansas City. Yes, sir. Adam said, Patrick, best QB in the league. You right. Mahomes in shotgun. Sky Moore dancing around in the backfield with Ronald Jones to his left. And Ronald is going to take the ball up the right side, splitting the gap of the O-line. They needed a couple for a first down, and he got a yard more than that. First down, Kansas City. Ronald Jones getting another carry. Brian Gale said, hit Watson. Yeah, let's go. Hit Justin Watson. I kind of want to see a play-action pass for an end-zone shot. Why not? All right, Mahomes. It's another give to Ronald Jones as he bounces outside for about 3.5 yards. Hit hard by Jones, the linebacker, number 53, by the Rams. Yes, sir, streamer. Cole says Sky Moore dancing in the background. Yeah, he kind of he went in motion, but then he went around Mahomes and Ronald Jones in the backfield, back the other way. You like that? Yeah, he was dancing. Pacheco just went out wide, and Mahomes is by himself in the backfield, and it's going to be a check down pass to Pacheco all the way to the 12-yard line. It wasn't even a check down pass. It was a throw to Isaiah Pacheco in the middle of the field. Wow. Wow, dude. It was an option route. Pacheco could break in or out. Pacheco breaks in to the middle of the field. Mahomes hits him, and bro, I want to see that again from Pacheco. What the freak? They're all the way up to the 12-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle, and he's going to fight for about 2.5, 3 yards. The Chiefs are once again in the red zone. Once again, it might be, okay, it's not 1st and goal. It's 2nd and 1. Yeah, that was a nice play by Pacheco there. So it's going to be 2nd and 7. At the 10-yard line, 2nd and 7. A fake. It was an RPO or a play action to Pacheco, and Mahomes is going to scramble left, tiptoe up the sideline, stick the ball out as he's running out of bounds, and get enough for the first down. Needed 7, got 7.5 as he scampers down the sideline. Mahomes now under center. Pacheco in the backfield. Noah Gray in motion. They're going to hand it off up to Pacheco, and he's going to go up the middle for a freaking touchdown, dude. Let's go. Isaiah Pacheco, he is now dancing in the end zone. Nobody knows what he's doing, but they like that. Isaiah Pacheco points at the camera, throws the heart up. He's doing all kinds of stuff. What a run. What a drive by the Chiefs, really. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. What a drive by the Chiefs. Butker with the extra point. The kick is up. Right down the middle. Let's go, dude. That's what we needed. So it's now 20-3. I mean, that's what the Chiefs needed to do, man. I don't know. Pacheco was dancing by himself. I think they were trying to figure out what the heck he was doing. Shura Pratt, 242. 242 Chiefs in the house. Bahamas, let's go. That's fire. That's the 2nd of the year, Callie. Pacheco got a touchdown week 1 against the Cardinals. Salsa dance. Yeah, good job, Butker. Yeah, it was a handoff just right up the middle. I mean, it was he ran slightly to the left, but it wasn't an outside run. Isaiah Pacheco has potential. I like that. But Was Pacheco having a stroke, bro? I don't know what he was doing. Kadarius Toney aggravated his hamstring issue that's been lingering around for a bit. I'm going to change battery on this light while we're on a commercial break. Yeet. Notice that Butker's kicking his extra points from the center of the field today. I wonder if it's just based on wind or I don't know. Pistachio, I love that. Yes, sir. Off-season candidate for Dancing with the Stars. I like that, Sean. Yeah, Butker looking more comfortable, looking better for sure. Watching while I cook at work. Let's freaking go, Belil, Muhammad. Let's go, brother. Pacheco can't dance. You're up to 42.6K, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Becky said, hey, I'll send you another drink at 50K. She's about to be sending me another one in like a week, which was probably not expected on her part. So I don't expect you to send another one, to be honest. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, that drive was beautiful, man. Chiefs drove right up the field, man. Drove right up the field. Multiple runs. Mahomes scrambled. Pacheco was hit for a catch and run. I mean, let's see what that catch for Pacheco was for 17 yards. Someone's yelling, saying, "Where's Kelsey?" I don't know. I think he was in there. I didn't see anything go his way though. Let me I'll check the Chiefs' Twitter. Does he have any injuries? No, I mean, Kelsey, he's not showing up injured or anything like that. I think he's fine. Who's the pistachio guy? He's pretty good.
And go get it.
1st and 10. Rams got the ball now. They're going, it's a play action pass. Perkins has time, throws a dime to the middle of the field all the way up to the 40-yard line from the 25. Yeah, they finally moved the ball down the field via a play action pass. Perkins, nice throw there. 1st and 10 on their own 41-yard line. Perkins in shotgun. Can the Chiefs get pressure? He's going to scramble out and hit Skorotic for what? No gain. Tackled by Sneed. L'Jarius Sneed is back, so he's fine. Yeah, Sneed just balls out. The Chiefs have the best chance to beat the Chiefs. Oh, what? Chiefs have a good defense? Yeah, they're doing pretty well. It's going to be a run up the middle by Williams, who is nailed, but not until he gets 9 yards. Brian Cook was shook up on that hit, man. Cook is still down on one knee. 2 players are down on one knee on this play, both Chiefs. Willie Gay and Brian Cook are not getting up on this play, man. 2 injured Chiefs on this play? Brian Cook and Willie Gay. Surely Kadarius Toney is out. Hamstring aggravation. Yeah, Willie Gay. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to see. But he got shook up on that play in some capacity. Marias, maybe? RS3 with a 5. Appreciate that. Pacheco's him. So glad to see the Chiefs mixing in the run and making this offense look terrifying. Yeah, they're looking good, man. That drive was great. Yo, Cole, Rams has 22 passing yards and has lost 24 yards through sacks. Thanks, Clips. That helps. I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, seeing 2 Chiefs down. Seeing 2 Chiefs down in the same play is a bit stressful. Especially you have Juan Thornhill already out, one of the safeties. If, Brian Cook's down, I mean, Deion Bush is going to have to come in because Juan Thornhill's already out. Why hasn't Justin Ross played it all this season? He's on IR for the season, man. He had another foot surgery over the summer. Joe Tooney is out, Scott. He was ruled out before the game today. Yeah, so Allegretti is starting in his stead. Yep. Switching to whiskey time now? Oh, man. We're doing good holding Aaron Donald. Doing pretty decent. Somebody say whiskey? Justin Reed should be in there. He's not injured or anything. Injuries are piling up. There has to be something to keep these guys healthy. Steroids. Anyone else not impressed with this game so far? Nah, I mean, it's gone about how I expected a lower scoring game. I mean, it's 20-3. Chiefs are up by 17, so it's all right now. What's up, Pacey? Eric Duke just bought club-level tickets to Chiefs Broncos in Denver. Who's coming with me? Yeah, Vladdy said, hope we get fully healthy around playoff time. Let's see. Bro, Brian Cook and Willie Gay hit each other helmet to helmet. Gay is on the sideline. Brian Cook is going into the blue tent. Brian Cook was trying to make that tackle on that play, and they hit each other. 3rd and 1, a QB sneak up the middle is first down, it looks like. Everybody in the NFL runs a QB sneak except for the Chiefs. Somebody said, why haven't we called up Danny Shelton? That's a great question. They must like who they got, they got better. Colin Saunders been playing really well. Taylor Stallworth, I think, got the nod. Perkins is going to step back with lots of time in the pocket on 1st and 10. Nick Bolton missed a tackle there on Williams, and he fights for about 5 yards. 5-6 yards. It's going to be second and manageable. The Cardinals are up 24-17 against the Chargers in the 4th quarter right now. Gay is back in, so that's good. I like how this time clock says delayed, whatever that means. Williams runs up the middle. He runs into his own man, gets shoved forward. The play is blown dead. It's going to be like a 3rd and 2 maybe. There we go. Yeah, Saunders is why. Says, yeah, friendly fire on that. Yeah. FLDV, I don't know, man. All right, 3rd and 2. Here we go. The Rams are on the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Perkins and shotgun calling an audible. They've got 1 second left. They get the ball off with 0 seconds. Snead's going to blitz, and he bats the pass down. Say that 5 times fast. Snead is on the blitz. Perkins throws to his left, and Snead slaps the ball out of the air. 4th down. 4th and 2. They might go for it, though. You kind of got to, man. You're down by 17. He batses the passes down. Kung Fu Wombat. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. He batses the passes. 4th down. They're going to go for it. Perkins is in the backfield by himself. He's changing the play. 3 to his left, 2 to his right. The Chiefs are showing pressure. And they do bring pressure. Snead is going to flush Perkins out. Perkins is going to loft a wide open pass on a 4th and 2 to Atwell. Snead blitzed perfectly. Perkins rolls out to his left. And Perkins finds a wide open man scrambling from the right to the left. Atwell just runs a route from the right to the left, a very shallow one. He was just left in coverage, or left wide open. I think it was Josh Williams in coverage. Yeah, 1st and 10, they move the chains. They're down to the 32-yard line. Perkins is going to hand the ball off to Williams. And he gets about a yard before he gets smothered. Klein family with the 10 bomb. What's up, my friend? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well, man. FLDB said that should have been offensive pass interference on a pick play on the rub route. Thank you for that 10 bomb, Klein family. Appreciate you, man. 2nd and 8. Perkins was under center, but instead backs up into shotgun. A man in motion from the right to the left. And it's a play action pass. He's going to roll out to the right. And he throws it again to Atwell, who comes down with it on the right sideline all the way up to the 12-yard line. Atwell, once again, runs a very similar route to last time, a little bit deeper, but this time from the left to the right side of the field. Perkins on a perfect bootleg. Hits Atwell with Nick Bolton in coverage. Tiptoes in. Tiptoes out of bounds, rather. 1st and 10 now. Rams threatening to strike for what? The first time this game? Or close to. They're at the 15-yard line now. Perkins in shotgun. Karlaftis is going to get pressure. He's going to flush him out. Colin Saunders hits him. Incomplete pass broken up by Trent McDuffie in coverage on Lance McCutcheon. 82, 2nd and 10. Cole, you're officially invited to the barbecue? Let's go, dude. Appreciate that, man. Let me know what you barbecuing and let's get it. Scott Van Zel, quit blitzing this cat. He can scramble. Yeah, he's very good. Very athletic, quick guy. Thanks for the 2-bomb, Fitz. All right, 2nd and 10, 15-yard line. Perkins under center. And it's going to be a pitch to Akers to the right side. And he's going to get blown up, I think, by Justin Reed there for about 2 yards. Yeah, he's a very athletic QB. I mean, kind of before this game happened, we said, hey, this is going to be like a Malik Willis type of a game in the sense of lots of scrambles, bootlegs, rollouts. He's very fast. 3rd and 8. No pressure on him there, and he's able to come down with a pass to Jefferson, who is about a yard short. It's going to be 4th and 1, and I would imagine they go for it. They're probably going to let the third quarter go to 0. Fourth and 1, and they are going for it. I mean, you're down by 17. I wouldn't be surprised if they just try to draw him off sides here. Perkins under center. I think they are just going to try to draw him off sides, and end of third quarter. They're all the way up to the Chiefs' 7-yard line, threatening to strike. Even if they score, it's going to be a 10-point game. I mean, Chiefs, let's get a stop. I like that. You want Cookus in? Solomon Jones, happy holidays to you and the fam, bruh. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully everybody watching, Solomon, you too, had a great Thanksgiving. You know, holidays are bittersweet for people. Some have a great time during the holidays. Some maybe have a lost friend or family member that makes the holidays hard, or they just live away from family, whatever the reason. Hopefully your Thanksgiving was as good as it could have been. There was 3 football games to watch. I mean, maybe you watched some football. I'm checking. So it looks like Brian Cook got credited with his first career sack on that scramble play that happened last drive on the 3rd down by Perkins. So Brian Cook got his first career sack. And then where's the... I'm just kind of checking for injuries on the Chiefs' Twitter right now real quick. I don't see anything. Yeah, no updates on injuries, so that's good. Josiah said, how was your Thanksgiving? It was good, man. I took the day off. Don't normally take Thursday off, but for Thanksgiving I did. Spent the time with the fam. Hung out with my daughters, my wife. Yeah, it was really good, man. It was good just to unplug. Will Jamar Chase be back next week? He was questionable this week, didn't play. I have a feeling he plays because of who they're playing against next Sunday, but he's been out for, 4 or 5 weeks with that hip injury? We'll have to see. Cole, how close is Kelsey to 100 yards? I could check. I think he only has 48 yards. So, still needs 50 yards. Here we go, 4th and 1, Perkins and shotgun. He's got time. He's going to throw a touchdown pass with Trent McDuffie in coverage. Van Jefferson beats McDuffie. Touchdown Rams. First NFL career touchdown for Perkins. Yeah, I mean, Perkins had time in the pocket. Nobody pressured. McDuffie got beat in man coverage and touchdown. So it's going to be the field goal is up. PAT rather is up and good. So it's going to be 10-20. Chiefs up by 10 points. 14 minutes and 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, Luke, I pretty much wait till after the PAT because I got to adjust it manually. So, thank you, though. Am I streaming the Philadelphia game? Oh, I don't think so. I mean, I could if a lot of people really wanted me to. I could just stay on and do it. It wouldn't bother me. Something happened to Don Gibbs. I might have missed it. What happened with Don Gibbs? Bob, how you doing? Hope your Thanksgiving has been good. Yeah, man, it's been great. Thank you. The Rams take too long. Who's standing out today? I mean, Isaiah Pacheco is looking good. Sky Moore has had 4 receptions for 34 yards, a couple of them pretty clutch. Ronald Jones had a couple cool plays. On defense, Snead has been standing out per usual. Chris Jones has made some splash plays. George Karlaftis got his first ever sack. What's up, Ivan? Am I nervous? Not really. Not really. Not right now. If the Chiefs drive down and score a touchdown, I mean, it's game. But let's just see how this drive goes, and I'll get back with you on that. Ivan, what up, man? Call me, said hi. Do you think the Rams could come back? I'm a Chiefs fan. I don't think so. I mean, I hope not. I really hope not. Whoa, 50 from Taylor for the holiday hours. Peace, brother. Dude, Taylor, thanks for the 50, man. Man, Elizabeth was in here earlier, dropped a quick 50. Said go Chiefs right before the game or right when the game started. Taylor with the 50. We've had multiple 5s, multiple 10s, some 20s, some 2s. Thanks for all the dono bombs. Taylor, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, a touchdown this drive would be awesome. Thanks again, Taylor. Appreciate that. Do I dye my beard? No. This is just my beard's color.
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what we do.
The 50 bomb. Sheesh. All right. The kick is up after a Rams touchdown. Perkins' first touchdown of his NFL career. Bringing the game from 17-10. It's going to be a touchback. Chiefs get the ball at the 25. Heather said, how about those Chiefs? Lemon Raid said, can you please do the game tonight? Who's playing? Eagles and... I know it's Sunday Night Football. Oh, Eagles and Packers? I'm not opposed to it. Might be fun to hang out. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to scramble right and throw it up to Juju for 10, 15 yards. Mahomes just scrambled right real quick, threw it to Juju up the right sideline for 10 yards. He runs for 5 more. First down, Kansas City, moving the freaking chains. Let's freaking go. Jordan Douglas with the 2-bomb. Put the hammer down. Let's freaking go, bro. We need a TD on this drive bad. I think Ronald Jones is the lone back here with Mahomes under center, and they're going to hand it off to Ronald Jones, who runs for a yard.
Yeah, when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Jacob Davis said, I'm a cheesehead. How you feeling about the Packers? It's been a bit of a struggle for you guys this year. If you start graying, will you dye the beard? I have no idea. Hopefully, I'm only 31, man. I hope I don't start graying for a long time. I don't know what I'll do. So that was a 1-yard run by Ronald Jones up the middle. And with that, Isaiah Pacheco is now in the backfield. Noah Gray kind of in motion from left to right. Fake handoff. A 50-50 ball to Juju Smith-Schuster up the left sideline. Juju Smith-Schuster coming up big again. Another first down. 15 yards. Juju one-on-one. A perfectly placed back shoulder ball. I mean, the coverage was good, but Mahomes is just better. Juju Smith-Schuster is just better. Let's freaking go, dude. Juju on some big back-to-back, not almost back-to-back plays, but back-to-back first downs on this drive. They're still limiting Juju's overall snaps, I believe, but man, those were huge. The Chiefs are now all the way up to the Rams' 45-yard line. Mahomes under center in an offset I formation with Pacheco in the backfield. It's a fake, and Mahomes is looking deep for MVS at the 22-yard line. He's crawling up the field like a cougar, jumps up and does the first down symbol. Bro, MVS runs up, out route. Bro, it was such a close, contested pass. MVS knew he was going to be potentially in trouble, but manages to come down with that contested ball. Perfect. Chiefs are going down the field freaking quick. They're all the way to the Rams' 22-yard line after about 5 plays. And now they're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle. And he fights for 3-ish yards for a short gain there. Wow, what a play by MVS. Nice place ball by Mahomes. Mahomes today, 24 for 35, 309 yards and a touchdown. Yeah, somebody said, hey, should I bet on Mahomes getting over 300 passing yards on Sunday? I was like, yes. He's already at 309. 2nd and 6. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 2 to his right, 1 to his left. Pacheco is sent out wide, but it's going to be a throw to Travis Kelce for about 3.5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Kelce's thumb looks fine, guys. Someone was asking, worried about Mahomes' thumb, but he looks okay. Can Juju get a freaking TD? Please. Please, Becca. Can he get a TD? My favorite sports? NFL, man, all the way. Yeah, 3rd down again, 3rd and 3. Kelce is to his right with MVS. Mahomes is looking to Kelce for the first down. He just runs up a couple yards, turns around. Mahomes hits him. Kelce turns around and dives down at roughly the 9-yard line. First down, Kansas City, moving the chains. It was a play designed for Kelce all the way. MVS was used to kind of get in the way slightly. Kelce with the run and sit first down, said Lego. I like that. Chiefs are on the 9. In shotgun, Pacheco's in. Sky Moore in motion. And it's going to be another jet sweep to Sky Moore for about 3 yards. So it was a big tackle Taylor Rapp, number 24, tackles 24. 24 on 24 crime on this play. Second and goal, 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Chiefs threatening to score. I mean, if they score here, guys, I'm never too quick to say it's over, but they're going to go up 17 points. Well, let's go one play at a time, though. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his left, but Jody Fortson in motion from his right to his left. McKinnon is going to get the pass on the left side, and it's a little too high for McKinnon to come down with. Third and goal. Frick. Sucks. Mahomes just slightly overthrew Jerick McKinnon. Third and goal. Chiefs are all the way up to what? The 7-yard line? Mahomes in shotgun by himself, actually, in the backfield. 3 to his left wide. Travis Kelce on his right. Mahomes is sacked by Aaron Donald. Flag on the play, though. I would assume a hold on the offense. But let's see. Oh, Aaron Donald face masks Mahomes. Oh, shoot. That's first down, Chiefs, right? Personal foul on Aaron Donald. Half the distance to the goal, first down. I mean, I don't think it was on purpose by Aaron Donald. He's just reaching, trying to grab him. Tough luck. But we'll freaking take it. Oh, my God. Yeah, fresh set of downs. First and goal. All the Chiefs are pointing over there. What are they doing? The entire offensive line and Mahomes are all holding up a 1 to the right side. Literally all of them. What are they doing? First and goal. Chiefs are on the 4. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his left, and it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. He's hit behind the line of scrimmage. He breaks that, and he's able to go up back to the line of scrimmage. Second and goal. No gain. I mean, dude, yeah, Armando said run it up the gut. That's what we just tried. Even though it was no gain, I do like seeing Pacheco has repeatedly this game shaken the first tackle attempt multiple times in this game. Pretty happy about that. Timeout Rams, but Colin Saunders was in there. What kind of play is that? Mahomes walks to the sideline smiling. Everybody says tie your shoes. I don't have shoes on, bro. I'm in my house. Smooth says pass it. Someone said Allegretti getting worked. Oh my gosh, please just get a touchdown, says Madison. Pacheco runs angry, says Eric. Becky with the 10 bomb. Time for me to go wrestle a 17-month-old. Look for that 50K bottle in a couple weeks, Redbeard. Don't open it till you hit that mark, though. Hey, I will open it on the next live stream when we hit 50K. Thank you, Becky. Appreciate that a ton. Good luck wrestling the 17-month-old alligator. All right, second and goal. Thanks for the 10 and all the support, Becky. So Saunders is not in there now on this play. Mahomes is in shotgun. He's got 2 to his left, Justin Watson to his right, and it's going to be a reverse to Sky Moore, who's going to throw it back to Mahomes, and Mahomes is going to sidearm sling it to Travis Kelce, but it's broken up by Jalen Ramsey on the play. It was a reverse to Sky Moore, who threw a backwards pass about a half yard to a yard across the field to Patrick Mahomes. And Mahomes is looking, and nobody was fooled by that play. Honestly, Kelsey was open, but it took Mahomes a second to get there. Jalen Ramsey made a good play on that. 3rd and goal. Here we go again. Sky Moore in motion again. Mahomes is going to scramble, and he's going to throw an interception in the end zone. Interception in the end zone. Mahomes cannot believe it. Both hands on his helmet. I don't know who he was throwing to. He was throwing to Travis Kelce, but did not see him. That's a very costly mistake, man. The Chiefs have struggled in the red zone today for sure. The Rams defense is good. But, dude, I mean, that's the 3rd red zone trip that has not resulted in a touchdown. Obviously, 2 of them were field goals. But, bro, this interception in the end zone, I mean, you can't be doing that. So, very costly. It's going to be a touchback. Yeah, they caught it in the end zone. So, the Rams are now going to get the ball at the 25-yard line. Yeah, Mahomes tried a no-look pass of sorts to Kelsey, but Mahomes did not see the extra man in coverage there. That was bad. That was pretty bad, man. I'm not going to lie. Probably one of the worst mistakes I've seen Mahomes make this season. I mean, guys, my final score prediction for this game is 27-17. We're knocking close on that door. It's a miracle we are leading? No, it's not. Not at all. The Rams can't do anything. They've had one good drive last drive after some halftime adjustments. I don't know, Steven Watson, what's going on, man? Might be one of the worst plays of his career. It was a pretty bad one. Yeah, I was like, he was definitely trying to look off somebody to throw it to Kelsey, but he didn't see the other guy. There was another guy a little bit more shallow in coverage. I don't know what's going on, King Osiris. I mean, yeah, I predicted this to be a close game. The Rams defense is good. I mean, you know, the Bills just played a really close game with the Lions. And the Lions aren't the best, you know, team out there. And Chiefs fans were saying the Bills got exposed and all this. But I'm over here like, dude, you know, sometimes teams fight you really tough. You know, they've been fighting tough, and Mahomes made a very costly mistake here. He didn't even see him. He was just... The extra man was just kind of floating around in coverage. Mahomes didn't see him. Interception in the end zone. And it's going to be a handoff to Williams for about 3.5, maybe 4 yards up the gut. Justin Watson was wide open, by the way, said all Chiefs. All right, it's a play-action pass on this next play, but he has so much time in the pocket. Throws an interception, L'Jarius Sneed, to the 30, the 25, the 20, the 15, the 10. Pushed out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Let's go! Let's go! The need for Sneed. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. The defense stepping up, baby. Sorry, I got a little carried away, but I am a Chiefs fan through and through. What a freaking play. L'Jarius Sneed jumps up in the air and snatches that ball out of the air like a baby falling from a 3-story building, secures it, no injury by the baby, and he runs it all the way back to about the 7-yard line. Bryce Perkins making a costly mistake. He's not a very experienced player in the NFL. It is what it is. Let's freaking go. So, just like that, it's the Chiefs' ball again. So let's knock it in, please. The Chiefs have the ball at the 9. Mahomes under center. Noah Gray in motion from the left to the right. Sky Moore on the left side. Pacheco in the backfield, and it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Oh, God. Isaiah Pacheco got absolutely walloped at the 5-yard line, but he seems all right. Or he thinks it's 2025. Bro, he got hit so hard on that play. Yeah, Pacheco got hit so freaking hard, bro. That looked like a shoulder to helmet hit, but holy shoot, dude. Pacheco's still in the game. I think it was Bobby Wagner, Luca, but I can't confirm that. It's going to be another handoff to Pacheco on the next play for a yard. Pacheco shoves Jones, 53. I think he was hit by Jones. Yeah, Pacheco got hit so freaking hard. Here they are again in the red zone. 3rd and goal now after 2 runs. They were at the 10 after 2 runs. They're now at the 4. Can they knock it home now? Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to scramble to the right. He's looking. He almost got it picked off again. It was knocked away in the air, intended for Travis Kelce. It's going to be 4th and goal. This is now the 4th red zone drive where the Chiefs cannot get a touchdown. 1 for 5 in the red zone. Chiefs have really, really struggled today in the red zone, man. Bobby Wagner slapped that ball that Mahomes sidearm slinged on the run. He was scrambling to the right. Rams defense has continued to hold up. The Rams defense is no joke, guys. So I understand the Chiefs are struggling. They are a good team on defense specifically, especially. So hats off to the Rams here. But, bro, the Chiefs are normally very good in the red zone, been struggling. And now it's a 22-yard attempt by Harrison Butker. The kick is up. And it's good. So the Chiefs are up by 13 with 6 minutes left in the 4th quarter. 23-10. Yeah, Chiefs can't be doing that against a good team. Jeez Louise, man. It's been rough. Well, we're not typically Squiggles bad in the red zone. We were, before this game, 3rd in the entire NFL in red zone TD percentage. 70%, 72%, somewhere around there. We were 3rd to the I think the Titans and Bengals, maybe. It was definitely the Titans and one other team, but definitely been struggling today. Yeah. Do you think it's, I can't see that emoji on this. What is going on? I don't know, Joshua. They've been struggling. 1 for 5 and the red zone's been pretty tough. Can you please shout out my brother Jackson? What up, Jackson? Get one more pick. That's what we need. I like that. I mean, think about it, man. Mahomes threw a pick in the end zone. Bryce Perkins throws a pick next play, and we converted into 3. So, on the bright side, the defense stepped up once again and made a great play. Really disappointed for sure. Have to be better on offense next week. Don't really care about stats. Only thing that matters is the W. Folks forget the Rams did win the Super Bowl. Yeah, their defense is good, man. Yeah. Bobby Wagner, Jalen Ramsey, Aaron Donald. I mean, it's pretty weird, though, to see the Chiefs struggle so heavily in the red zone. It's, pretty weird. Yeah, our red zone TD percentage is definitely going down after this game. It's going to be in the lower 60s probably. It didn't look like on that last play he could have walked in for a scramble, but dude, we're up by enough. I don't know that Mahomes needs to put his body on the line on these scrambles in the red zone unless it's in the postseason or something. Rams D is stout in the red zone. Yeah, they've been pretty good. Ivan, you've already asked this, my guy. Chiefs. Chiefs are my favorite team, bro. The Rams are going to return this out of from the 1 yard line, and he's going to get clocked at the 26. So it's going to be Rams ball, about the 26-yard line. Mahomes seems slightly off with some of his passes. Yeah, maybe Ratty Moss. I mean, that interception in the end zone was bad. There's no sugarcoating that. I have the need for another pick Sneed, said Lauren. The Rams are at their own 27 after that returned kick. Perkins in shotgun, 2 to his left, 1 to his right. It's got Williams in the backfield, and it's going to be a handoff to Williams for roughly 7 yards. Mark said, seems the Chiefs are experiencing with the offense in this game, new plays, new schemes, and formations to give teams more to think about. Also, I mean, I don't think they're going to show much of their hand. They got the Bengals next week. Perkins has time. He throws it they needed 3, and he throws it for about a 5-yard gain, and that's going to be a first down. It was to Brandon Powell on that first down. They're now up to the 39-yard line. Perkins gets pressured and is able to avoid the sack and scramble up for about 5 yards and slide down. It's going to be 2nd and 5. The Raiders' new logo is an actual can of Raid. 2nd and 6 after that Perkins scramble. Chris Jones gets free. Dunlap bats it up in the air, intercepted by Nick Bolton to the 30. And he's wrapped up at the 26-yard line. Carlos Dunlap batted this pass from Perkins way up into the air. Nick Bolton, once again, 2 games in a row with an interception on a tipped pass. If you guys remember last game, Nick Bolton ended the game with an interception against the Chargers. Carlos Dunlap is very good at batting down passes, bats it up into the air. Nick Bolton comes back. Comes down with the ball. Let's freaking go. It's Chiefs ball once again. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. You love to see that. Yeah, Nick Bolton with back-to-back interceptions. The Chiefs now have the ball at the Rams' 28-yard line. I would love I would love a touchdown, not a field goal here. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco, and he's going to go to the 20, breaking a tackle and clobbered once again. Absolutely leveled, but he gets up and he seems fine. That was about an 8-yard run. Pacheco is an animal. Yeah, Pacheco got the carry out of shotgun. Was on the right side, ran left side through the line, and he got hit pretty good. 8-yard gain. 2nd and 2. Just move the chains. Let's go. 1 play at a time, baby. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his right. Noah Gray is there as well. Pacheco got tripped up. It was a run up the middle and got tripped up for a 1-yard loss, so it's going to be 3rd and 3. They're eating the clock at this point, guys. They're probably going to run it every play. I wouldn't be surprised if they ran it again. 3rd and 2. Allison Rhodes. I went to school with an Allison Rhodes. Is that the same Allison Rhodes? Yeah, Pacheco's looking good. Mahomes under center now. Pacheco is the lone back in the backfield. He's got three people close to his right. It's going to be a Pacheco handoff again, and he is going to fight for a first down up the left side. Let's go, Pacheco. Moving the chains. 1st and 10. Time is ticking. I would imagine no matter what happens on this drive, the Chiefs are going to drain as much clock as possible. They might put another field goal up if they can't get into the end zone because they're just draining clock. Yeah, Philip, that looked good under center. Alla V said, I love your videos. Keep it up. Appreciate that. What's up, Adam? I'm a Bills fan. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Yeah, I like the TD. Oh, they're going to bring the chains out for this run, actually. And it's going to be a first down. Kansas City, let's go. Jordan Douglas with the 2. M-I-Z-Z-O-U, go Bolton. Let's go, Jordan. Yeah, let's go, Bolton. If they win, Patrick Mahomes is about to be 26-0 in November and December. 53 touchdowns, 15 interceptions, 303 passing yards per game average. Those stats that I just read are not factoring this game in. Jordan, thanks for the 2-bomb, bro. The Chiefs have 28 first downs in this game to the Rams 11. That's crazy, man. Theodore said time to take Pacheco out and feed Rojo. I like that, but Pacheco's still in for now. Let's go Chiefs. I see that comment. Mahomes in shotgun. 1st and 10, time ticking down. About 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Pacheco's going to get the ball again for about 3 yards. Draw play and shotgun. And they're basically going to be able to take this down to about 2.5 minutes left in the game, up by 13. Sean said, did the Chiefs need to be behind to score a TD? I mean, actually, possibly. Touchdown now, says Armando. I mean, at this point, I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, get a first down here, and it's basically game over. 2nd and 7, Chiefs on the 15. Mahomes under center. Pacheco in the backfield once again. Play action pass. Could we see that? Nope. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Don't go out of bounds, kid. Oh, late hit by Pacheco. Pacheco got clobbered out of bounds, and it's going to be a flag on the play after Pacheco scrambled to his right. Mahomes definitely talked to Pacheco, though, and said, bro, you cannot run out of bounds. Yeah, Pacheco was out of bounds, and he got absolutely clobbered. Unnecessary roughness on 53. Pacheco was bounced out, and he got shoved out of bounds so freaking hard. Automatic first down, and that's probably the game. Mahomes was still going up to Pacheco saying, bro, we're trying to drain the clock. You can't run out of bounds. Like, just fall down in bounds. You know what I mean? But because it happened, it's now 1st and goal. Personal foul. It's going to move the chains. Yeah, I've already answered that, Sean, but I don't know if they need to be behind to score a TD. 1st and goal now on the 8-yard line with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Mahomes in shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco once again, who leaps over a defender all the way to the 7-yard line. What a psychopath. I think Jalen Ramsey tried to come down to tackle, and Pacheco dove over him like Spider-Man. 2-minute warning, 2nd and goal, about the 5-yard line. Chiefs up by 13. We ain't throwing the ball, man. We're trying to drain the clock, Paracord. Trying to drain the clock and seal the game. That's what we're trying to do. Run the timeout. I'd like to see Pacheco get another one. Armando, did you see that leap, bro? What the heck? Yeah, 10 is madness. What a freaking psycho. Yeah, he wants the touchdown. Rookie wants a tutty. Wow, Pacheco wants it. What's your favorite team? Ivan, I've answered this so many times, my guy. I've answered you multiple times. It's the Chiefs, bro. You got to quit asking the same question if you're not going to listen to the answer, brother. Do y'all not care about Mahomes winning MVP? No. We don't care about that. We want a ring. We don't care about MVP. 1,300 people in here, man. I appreciate all you guys. If anybody's new, I do daily news about the Chiefs, dropping multiple YouTube shorts a week, going live multiple times a week for Q&As. I stream the game live every week. We got Raven Blood Rot with the membership renewal. I don't know why I didn't auto-renew, but whatever. Appreciate you, Raven. Thank you for that. So I've got merch for sale as a way to support the channel. Got some new Kadarius Toney Joker tees that are pretty fire. You can see in the merch store. I mean, we've sold a bunch of these because these have been fun. These Kadarius Toney shirts, they are freaking fun. They're on a commercial break, so I'm just plugging a couple things. But yeah, if you're new around here, make sure to sub, man, if you like the Chiefs. I'm not a bandwagon Chiefs fan. I'm born and raised in Kansas City and still live here and just love making content for the Chiefs. April with the 2. Let's go, Pacheco. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Can you please shout out my sister Abigail? What up, Abigail? Hope you're doing well. William with the 5 Canadian. I was working in a Frozen at -25 listening to your live. Let's go, William. Bro, get freaking warm, dude. What the heck? Brand with the 10 bomb for Pacheco's grit. The kid works hard just like you. Brand, appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, brother. Daryl said watch you every chance I get. Appreciate that, man. Where the freak? Oh, I went back to the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Pull this up. All right, 2nd and goal. They are back from commercial break. Mahomes under center, showing like they're going to run it with Pacheco, and he gets the ball once again. Pushes forward for about a yard. Going up the right side. A timeout is called now. 1 minute and 54 seconds left in the game. 3rd and goal. Guys, this is this is going about how I predicted. If you watch my game, you could go back and watch my game preview. I literally said I have a feeling it's going to be closer than we think, but it's never going to be close. It's kind of weird to say that, but I'm just saying I think it could be. I mean, I predicted 27-17 Chiefs. It might be a little bit better looking than that, but this has kind of been a rough game for Kansas City, yet it's never really been close. You know, the Rams are really gritty on defense, man. 3rd and goal. Mahomes under center again. Pacheco in the backfield. I'm assuming they're just going to hand it off to him again, and they do. And he's going to get no gain on the play. Rams are going to call another timeout.
Grim be the Grim Reaper.
I would assume at this point the Chiefs are going to kick a field goal, go up 16 with 1 minute and 47 seconds left, and the Rams have no timeouts after calling a couple there. Yo, Arrowhead Red, thanks, Cole. The only way I could watch the game from Cali waiting to fly back home. Oh, yeah, man, I'm glad you're here, and I appreciate your input. And I've seen you comment, for months now, and I appreciate you, man. Chargers won? Dang, that sucks. Mahomes probably lost the MVP? We don't really, care about that, to be honest, man. They're going to try to kick this ball. A little chip shot. Yeah, somebody said 16 points beats the 15.5 spread. Dude, that's crazy. The kick is up and it's good. Harrison Butker has been lights out the last 2 games. So that's 26-10. Chiefs are going to walk in into this game, man, 9-2. After everybody said the Chiefs are taking a step back, they drafted a lot of rookies. They traded away Tyreek Hill. They did not re-sign Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, in the offseason. They got rid of veterans like Anthony Hitchens. The receiving core is basically brand new. They did not re-sign Byron Pringle. They did not sign DeMarcus Robinson. A lot of changes over here. But guess what? Chiefs are at the top of the AFC West, and it ain't even close. Everybody was wrong, and I love to freaking see it. Eat your words, overpaid pundits, every single one of you. Little overpaid bums. You got to love it, man. Yeah, we played conservative with the win. We did. The kick is up after a field goal, and it's going to be returned. And he's going to be tackled at the 16-yard line. What a dillweed. So, guys, with this Rams loss, which is more than likely coming, it's the greatest fall from grace a Super Bowl winning team has ever seen this season after winning the game. Nobody's ever gone 3-8 after winning the Super Bowl the year prior. Quite a fall from grace, man. This is not the Chiefs' season. The rest of the AFC West before the season. Oh, you right. Oh, it is, Blueberry. What's up, man? It's a Russell Wilson trade was pretty bad. Here we go. Perkins, with his team at the 16-yard line, is going to throw a quick pass for about 4 yards, wrapped up by L'Jarius Sneed. I would imagine they're in hurry-up offense, and they are, so they're hurrying back to the line. Perkins in shotgun is going to see some pressure and chuck the ball up way incomplete because of the pressure he saw. He got hit on the throw. Willie Gay Jr. slipped and fell, or probably would have picked that ball off. It would have been game over. It's 3rd and 5. Somebody said, what's your favorite player? Probably Derek Thomas is my favorite player in history. Elizabeth Reed with a 50 bomb. Not the prettiest game, but we got it done. Back-to-back 50s. Elizabeth at the beginning and into the game. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, we got it done. It wasn't pretty. Handoff to Williams up the middle, and he is going to get tackled by Trent McDuffie. I don't know why I said Willie Gay. Up at the 30-yard line, first down, moving the chains, a minute left in the game. Elizabeth, thank you for the back-to-back 50 bombs after going absolutely nuts on multiple live streams over the past 2 weeks. Perkins steps back and surveys. He's going to get hit and throws it to Hopkins, tipped out of bounds. 2nd and 10, 47 seconds left in the game. The Rams have no timeouts. They're down by 16 points. Their third-string QB is in. Here we go. I was looking at some of the comments. A lot of negativity in the comments, but I'll address that in a minute. 2nd and 10, Perkins and company at the 30-yard line. He's going to get pressured. He's going to check it down to Williams, who's going to be wrapped up by L'Jarius Sneed for only a 4-yard gain. And he stays inbound, so the clock is moving. The Elizabeth 50 bomb notification just dropped. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate your support. Elizabeth has gone nuts on this channel over the past 2 weeks. 3rd and 6. Time still going. There's 20 seconds left in the game. Perkins needs to throw a bomb. The line holds. He's got time, but he checks it down for a first down at the 46-yard line. But it's the last play of the game. It's over. Game over. Rams couldn't get another playoff. Chiefs are going to win it. 26-10. I predicted 27-17. I wasn't all the way close, but it was an uglier game than you'd like to see, but it's something I'm not necessarily surprised about. A little bit surprised about the Chiefs' inability to get it done in the red zone. That's probably the biggest takeaway from this game, is the Chiefs' struggle in the red zone, but the Chiefs got a dub, man. And it's game over. The Raiders are going into overtime against the Seahawks. Really? Do I get that game? I don't think I get it. Oh, I don't get that game. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I get that game, or I'd love to call overtime with the Raiders. See if the Raiders can get another loss. Yeah, dang. Maybe they'll go to it. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. That sucks. But we'll do a post-game hangout, and we're going to celebrate the dub, man. It went down relatively like I thought it would go. And we can talk about why. You should get the NFL sub. Come on, NFL sub to me. Let's go. Even fans left early knowing they got the dub. Oh, yeah, for sure. Game ball, Pacheco, Snead, or Bolton. We'll vote for an offensive game ball and a defensive game ball. We'll do it right now. We got 1,100 people in here, man. You know, not the prettiest win, right? But the Chiefs won convincingly. Literally said, I said in my preview, man, Chiefs aren't going to win by a lot. It's going to be kind of ugly, but it's going to be a convincing win. So they won by 16. And what point in this game were we like, oh, the Chiefs are going to lose this game or it's going to be a nail biter? Brand with the 10 bomb. The only stat that matters today, 9-2. Let's go, brother. Let's go, man. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Yeah, not the prettiest, but still a win. How did you like Rojo? He had a few good plays. I mean, one specifically was a catch out of the backfield. That looked good. I need you guys to comment below. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna pull up these game stats. Let's look at it real quick, and then we're gonna give away a couple game balls. We'll give away a couple game balls here. So, Mahomes, 27 for 42, 320 yards. One pick, one interception. It is what it is. Rushing, Pacheco had 22 carries for 69 yards. I mean, a lot of those, his average went way down. A lot of those were in the red zone they were bang-bang, 1-2 yard plays, just draining the clock in garbage time. I'm a little surprised we didn't see Rojo out there at the end. Travis Kelce, this is crazy, bro. Look at the passing yard distribution. This is nuts. Yo, German with the 2 bomb. Cole, respect, this was a bad win. Yeah. It was an ugly win. Not surprising. A little bit. The Rams are gritty defense. Yep, certainly. Look at this, dude. Mahomes targeted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different players. And every one of his targets got over 10 yards on the day. Travis Kelce, 4 for 57. Sky Moore, 5 for 36. MVS, 4 for 56. Justin Watson had a couple. Fortson, McKinnon, Ronald Jones, and Pacheco both had catches. Both of them were pretty entertaining. Ronald Jones up the left sideline for 22. Isaiah Pacheco up the middle for 17. Noah Gray had a couple. Juju had a couple clutch ones. Back-to-back third down conversions for the first. So you love to see that. Then on defense, I mean, you had Nick Bolton with 11 tackles. A tackle for loss. You have L'Jarius Sneed with 7, tackle for loss. Frank Clark had 6 tackles. You had a couple sacks in this game. Chris Jones had a sack. Brian Cook got credited with the sack. George Karlaftis got his first full sack in his rookie career, short NFL career. 2 picks in this game, Sneed and Bolton. Sky Moore with the big muff punt. We don't like to see that. But Harrison Butker, man, 4 for 4 with field goals, 2 for 2 on extra points. After last game, he was 3 for 3 on field goals, I think it was, and 3 for 3 on extra points. Terry with the 5 bomb. Appreciate that, Terry. I mean, we're going to give out game balls, but I'm going to definitely give one, once again, back-to-back weeks, to Harrison Butker. He scored 14 of the Chiefs' 26 points. He scored over half the Chiefs' points in this game. So there's no debate there. We're going to give Harrison Butker a game ball. But what I want to see from you guys, who is a few offensive game ball candidates to give the ball to here? If you can flood the comments with your thought, I will make a poll and we will vote on the offensive game ball and then defensive game ball. So we have the offensive game ball. Goes to, I see multiple people saying Pacheco, so he's in there. So we're doing offense first, then we'll do defense. Sky Moore. I've seen multiple Skies, multiple Pachecos. I've seen multiple Kelseys, so we'll do a Kelsey. We got one more. Okay, multiple MVSs. All right, so let's vote on the offensive game ball. Again, not an overly impressive performance by the offense, but hey, the defense showed up, shut down the Rams' weak offense, and I mean, we got the job done. You know, it wasn't the closest thing in the world, but it wasn't the prettiest win in the world either. So you've got Pacheco leading the charge on these votes right now. MVS in second at 13%. I mean, again, MVS or Isaiah Pacheco, man, he had 69 rushing yards, and then he had 17 passing yards. So almost like 85-ish yards from scrimmage. Almost another 100-yarder. Let's look at these votes. Then I feel like Snead's probably going to win. Yeah, Pacheco won by a landslide, so Pacheco's going to get that. Now let's do defensive game ball. So who we getting for, someone said 69 rushing yards. Nice. So yeah, defensive game ball goes to, and we've got Snead. Justin said, don't be jaded, Cole. Mahomes is still 300. Oh yeah, he always throws for 300 yards. That's standard. Okay, a lot of Bolton in there. A lot of Bolton and Snead. I got both of them. Okay, a lot of Jones. I need one more. I see a couple McDuffies. I see a couple Boltons. I see some Karlaftis in there. Gay. Karlaftis. All right, we're going to go with, I mean, I've seen a lot of different people, but we saw a lot of Karlaftis in there. So there we go. We're going to vote on that. I mean, overall, man, we'll pull up the stats again, and I want to look at a couple other things, third down conversions in particular. Let's go back to that real quick. Yo, Jeremy with the 2-bomb. Why can't Sky Moore catch a freaking punt? I don't know, man. He struggles catching punts, bro, and I think he's done. After muffing it a third punt, some people are saying fourth punt. Maybe it is a fourth punt. Yeah, that's rough. Terry with the 5. German with the 2. I appreciate all the donos, man. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, you guys are voting right now. I want to pull up team stats.
Country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Yeah, so the Chiefs kind of dominated, man. 28 first downs to 8. Both teams struggled a little bit here with third downs. I mean, the Chiefs were almost 50%. The Rams were 3 for 3 on fourth downs, which is interesting. The Chiefs, I mean, dominated, bro. In all intents and purposes. Just in the red zone, they struggled. But they had 437 total yards on 8 total drives. Meanwhile, the Rams had just under 210 drives. Chiefs averaged 6.1 yards per play, 320 yards in the air, 7.6 yards per reception. Mahomes did throw a crazy, costly pick in the red zone, very uncommon for him. Perkins sacked 3 times. That's pretty big. Now, they were pretty even on rushing yards. Chiefs had a couple more attempts. A lot of these were in the red zone. And here's a big one, though. The Chiefs were 1-6 in the red zone. I mean, they got to fix that. Again, I said this was going to be an ugly game, and it kind of was, but it wasn't close, and it wasn't. The Chiefs win by 16, but it was definitely an ugly win. Harrison Butker gets a game ball, scoring 14 points. Yeah, the Chiefs dominated on a lot of things here. But fumble lost on the punt, a costly interception, and only 1-6 in the red zone. Pretty uncharacteristic for the Chiefs. You can't be doing that next week against the Bengals. You ain't winning the game. So, we call it like it is there. We had Pacheco getting the game ball on the offense. And then we have a pretty close one between Snead and Bolton on the defense. Snead's going to go ahead and edge out. We've got Harrison Butker, L'Jarius Snead, and Isaiah Pacheco with these game balls. And yeah, it was a sloppy win, man. It really was a sloppy win, but at the end of the day, the Chiefs are 9-2. I would very much say the Buffalo Bills had a sloppy win against the Lions, but that game was close. I mean, the Bills almost blew that one. This one was ugly, but it was never close. So, a dub's a dub, 9-2. I mean, you can't complain about that. How are some of these other games looking? And I'd love to hear some of your guys' comments and thoughts on the game. Put some question marks in front if you have a question about the game or some thoughts, and I'll try to answer that as well as I can. The Chargers sadly beat the Cardinals by a point, 24-25. The Raiders are in overtime with the Seahawks, and that is out of network, or I would call overtime on that game. That would actually have been a lot of fun to do so. But I don't get that game, sadly. Or I would have loved to call that one just in overtime. Yeah, everybody's rooting for the Seahawks. Yeah, McDuffie got beat on a route for sure in the end zone. What's up, Ron? Seattle punting 4 minutes left. Dang. Yeah, Butker gets a game ball on special teams hands down. He scored 14 points today of 26. Why is Joshua Williams playing over Jalen Watson? I think they're just liking what they're seeing from him a little bit more. It was nice when your opponent only scores 10 points. Better fix it against the Bengals. Yeah, this is the first time the Chiefs defense has allowed under 17 points in a game. The lowest points a team has scored on the Chiefs all season is 17. Jags beat the Ravens? Whoa. Really? That's a surprising one. Where's that game at? Yeah, the Jags beat the Ravens by a point, 28-27. Wow. Andy never liked to dominate other teams. Yeah, I feel like we kind of floated through a win. And we're prepping for the Bengals, man. Thank you, D-Man. Appreciate that. Yeah, dub is a dub. Spags managed to adjust just before halftime, which is a good sign. Yeah. And, I mean, Perkins is not a threat. Let's just be honest. Use Rojo more. Josh Jacobs has 143 yards rushing in that game. What's up, Jay Morant? Yes, sir. Thoughts on McVay getting wiped out by his own team? Yeah, Sean. His own player was running onto the field, putting his helmet on like this, and ran right into Sean McVay's jaw. I'm going to have to watch you can watch every game with NFL Plus and a VPN. Whew. Well, I have NFL Plus. Yeah, that's a crazy stat, huh? Played too soft, played not to lose. Yeah, this was just hey guys, let's just get out of here with a W because they know they're going to win. Again, sloppy game, pretty ugly, but he won by 16. Josh Jacobs just ran the ball 86 yards for a touchdown? Oh, dang. Really? I mean, that's cool. Good for them. Get a little dub. An 86-yard run against the Seahawks. Woo! Can I show win? What do you want to see? Justin Meade with the 2-bomb. Unstoppable. Let's go, man. Jags were amazing, and Trevor Lawrence finally looked the QB he was at Clemson. Okay. Boo-hoo. Baders won. Yeah, that's all right. They're like, what, 3-8?
Broncos country.
4-7. I don't know what they are. Packers are going to beat the Eagles, said Jeremy with the 2-bomb. A couple people suggested I should go live for Sunday Night Football. I'm not opposed to it. But I wasn't necessarily preparing to do it, but I could. Thanks for the 2-bomb, man. Packers won't beat the Eagles. You wouldn't think so. Yeah, thank you, Justin, for the dono bomb. I think they didn't take LA seriously. I mean, I don't think they really did, and they still won by 16, so I think you're right. No major injuries, correct. I don't think so. Juju played very limited. They kind of rested him. He came up clutch certain times. L'Jarius Sneed was evaluated for a concussion. He was fine. Brian Cook and Willie Gay collided on a play, but I think they're both fine. So, yeah, injuries have been at a minimum. And remember, they rested Joe Tooney. They rested Juan Thornhill. CEH is out on IR. Dave Strickland, what up, bruh? What up, dude? McCole Hardman is not playing next game. He's out for 2 or 3 more, at least. Carr is such a baby. What happened? I thought they won. Go live, get them views. That national KC spotlight. Appreciate it, Taze. Can I play Roblox? I don't even know what that is, man. I think it's a video game, but I don't really play that stuff. Hey, Cole, do you think that Andy Reid held back the playbook in games they're heavily favored? What's up, Matt? I think he played a vanilla game in preparation to play the Bengals, who they really badly, desperately want to beat their freaking... Yeah, that's what I think. Snead needs to be the first player to get a new contract. If Veach lets him slip away like he did Kendall Fuller, then I'm going to cry like a 2-year-old child not getting candy at the checkout. I mean, they need to extend him, man. He's still on his rookie deal, I think even next year, but they need to extend him ASAP. Matt, thanks for the 5-bomb, man. I appreciate that a ton. Captain Redbeard with the 5-bomb. I almost feel bad for Broncos fans at this point. Sheesh. Broncos country. Let's cry. Yeah. Yeah, they lost badly against the Panthers. The Russell Wilson trade so far is probably going to go down as one of the worst trades in history. At least in recent history. I mean, it's bad. I legit feel bad for Perna. Justin with the 5. Kelsey Bro Bowl looks real AF now. In my opinion, Chiefs beat the Eagles. Bro, a Kelsey Bowl would be awesome. You know, I actually like I like the Eagles because of Kelsey. That'd be a fun game. You ain't no Chiefs fan if you feel sorry for the Donkeys. 16 mean Chiefs covered. Yeah, they were 15.5 point favorites, and they did cover. Crazy, huh? Well, even the trade, man, they gave up a lot of draft picks. But yeah, it was very stupid. Like, why extend Russell Wilson for that much money when he never played a snap with your team? What are you doing? I mean, I don't care. That's fine. Defense starting to look like Legion of Boom. We need a nickname for him, Cole. I mean, we played against freaking Perkins, a third-string QB. But they are looking good. I'll be at the game in Cincy next week. So far, every Chiefs game I've attended, they have won. All right, let's go fall forward. I hope so. I hope we fall forward to a W because of you. I like that. Perna's pain is palpable. McDuffie had some ups and downs today, but I'd say more positive. Yeah, he gave up that TD in the end zone. You know, tough. But, dude, nobody's invincible. Jalen Ramsey got beat today multiple times. Snead, Jones, Juju, Gay need extensions. I like that. What's your name? My name is Cole. It did. We covered the spread in honor of Lynn Dawson. Santa Claus is coming to hit that like and subscribe now if you want. All you want for Christmas is the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. All right, Flip, let's go, man. That's fire. Appreciate that. Was Juju in when they were in the red zone? Or in the end zone? I don't know. 21. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. Hey, they covered today. Yeah, my last name is Slaw. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Most people think in KC that the Chiefs D against the Rams, but they don't have Cooper and Matthew. Yeah. It was a wrap. It was a wrap earlier on in the game. We knew it. Pacey, what up? What's up, Cobra Kai? How's it going, man? Yeah, Skip is going to have a heyday tomorrow. But who cares what that old, washed up, geriatric, bias, bum-looking fogey has to say? How about all the football in general today? Yeah, we've had some good stuff. Mudstrom said, "I subscribe now." Dude, the growth has been unreal. The support has been incredible. And I'm grateful for all you guys, man. Thank you. McDuffie is special, though. He takes his film study very seriously. Yeah. Oh, he's great. Was the best hit of the game on McVay? I think the best hit on the game might have been on Isaiah Pacheco in the second half. I mean, Skip Bayless is a level 18 troll, and he's very good at his job. He's still a bum, and I'd wipe the floor with him. But it's fine. Tell him Brady lost to the Browns. That's what Shannon will do. Trust me. Does Pacheco need to get his weight up? Feed the guy some Arthur B's? I don't know. He's pretty stout. But yeah, let's get him some Kansas City barbecue. I like that idea. Cole, you forgot one foot in the grave when describing Bayless. I knew I forgot some adjectives. I knew it. I call... You mean Skip Clueless? I call him Slip Brainless. That's what I call him. Why is MVS so inconsistent? I mean, he looked good today. The one pass that I can recall, like that he for sure couldn't come up with. Well, there was two. One was that bullet from Mahomes that he dropped. That probably should have been a catch. That was on him. The other one, the diving catch he made, was the result of a defensive holding play that was called. That would have been a walk-in TD. Mahomes hit him perfect. He hit him exactly how he needed to, but MBS got his jersey yanked on that play. Niners gave up 0 points in 90 minutes. That's pretty impressive. My name is Andrew. What's up, Dave? But your name is Andrew? That's confusing. I don't mind the Cowboys. I'm kind of indifferent about the Cowboys, to be honest. Hey, Cole, what was Mahomes' percentage today? Not great. I mean, can somebody do the math? And I'll tell someone do the math, and I'll give you his. I mean, Mahomes was 27 for 42. So somebody do that math, and that's his percentage. Wasn't the best. They were 1 for 6 in the red zone. That's pretty bad. NBA showed up last week big as well. I feel like he only had a couple catches, but one was like that 18. Oh, I think it was only one catch, but one was that 18-yarder near the end of the game. Mm-hmm. You're right. Yo, Sammy Boy said, I wonder what percentage of the game Mahomes actually has his tongue in his mouth. That's actually freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. Because I don't know. Seems to always be flailing about. I'm sure it's been covered. When is Dave Tobe going to learn? Yeah, I think Sky Moore's done, man. Justin Watson is him. Justin Watson's the guy until McCole Hardman or Kadarius Toney returns. There's no reason Sky Moore needs to return punts ever again, especially this season. We're no strangers to wide receivers and running backs dropping passes, letting it hit them in the face. Yeah, Super Bowl, that rings a bell. 65% if you round up. 64%, 64. Okay, yeah. So not the best. Multiple throws that he at least threw the ball away about 5 times. You could probably take 5 of those away. Yeah, don't want to hurt his tongue. We really don't want Mahomes to hurt his tongue. Sky, I lost the ball on the lights more. Hey, man, but on offense, he can come down with the football when they're throwing it to him. Yeah, just what Joe said. He's going to be fine. Just needs to not be returning kicks. Yo, I want to shout out last stream. I didn't see it, and they kind of said no shout out needed. But I got a $20 Dono Bomb on Cash App from somebody that I didn't see last stream. I just want to shout him out. It's from Cassandra Wiley. So shout outs to you. Maybe it's Andrew Wiley's cousin, but I did want to shout you out. Man, who would have thought, man, the Chiefs, after the first 8 games of this season, probably the hardest 8 games in NFL history, they come out, and after 10 games, or whatever that is, 11 games, are 8-2. First in the AFC, first in the AFC West. Absolutely incredible. I know it was not the prettiest win, guys, but it was a win, and they won convincingly by 16. It was never close. Noah said, did you know I'm personal friends with Pacheco? You've known him since high school? That's fire, man. Pacheco's he's that guy. Let's go, dude. Love that. Calvary Coffee, thanks for your game cast, Cole. Your play-by-play was better than the Fox TV commentary. Turn them down and yours up. Let's go. Calvary Coffee, was it you going to send me coffee? Because I would gladly take it. And I'll let people know what's good if it's good coffee. But, yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like the game cast, man. This is only the 5th or 6th game that I think I've done, or maybe 7th. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're getting better as time goes on. We were practicing out there, simple offense. Yeah, that's probably true. Pacheco put Donald on his... Yeah, he did. He stiff-armed him. Yes, sir. A win is a win, especially in the NFL. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, the NFL don't care if we get an ugly win. You know, to get first seed, to win the West. You just need wins in the W category, and we freaking got one. You know what else is a win? A $20 dono from Justin Meade. The 5th or 6th dono of his today. What's the over-under on Patrick biting off his tongue in his career? Cheers, Justin. Bro. It's got to be kind of high. It's got to be at a 30% right now. Every play, his tongue is out there like a dog on a summer day. I'm very comfortable with our team right now, says Luca. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Dave Strickland said, who's the best QB? Patrick Mahomes, and it's not even close. I know he didn't play a perfect game today, but it's not close, and it's Patrick Mahomes. Where do you rank Pacheco in the tenure of Brett Veach draft picks? Ooh, jeez Louise. That's a deep question, Brand, because I'd have to really think about it. It's got to be up there, right? I mean, Creed Humphrey's up there. Trey Smith is up there. Willie Gay was a good pick. Nick Bolton was a good pick. Pacheco's got to be up there, man. Scared of suspended Homer Bengals refs reappear for our game? Oh, dude, I don't blame the AFC Championship loss on the refs. Heck nah. I'm ugly but have a hot wife. Ugly wins or wins. Yo, I mean, anybody that knows my wife knows I'm married up, so I feel that. Mahomes admitted they were having problems in the red zone. Oh, yeah, I mean, he probably said that in his presser, but we all knew that. They were 1-6 in the red zone. Do you believe in the Madden curse? I don't think so. But I think there's some pretty crazy stats behind people who have been on the cover of Madden and struggled the next season. I think Rojo will get more time. Yeah, probably so. Veach for president. Cora, my cat, has more talent than Carr. Didn't they win? No, Cole. Last year in Cincy, I was there. We got robbed. I was there too, brother. Well, I was there at the AFC Championship game. Obviously, Veach wanted Mahomes, best pick. Yeah, I mean, the Patrick Mahomes pick doesn't... It's not Brett Veach, technically, but, bro, Brett Veach was the one who was like, yo, we need to draft this man, and he hounded him about it until they did. I mean, that's the best one. It just wasn't technically Veach. Madden Curse is 5 years dead? Okay. Derek, my mascara always runs Carr. I knew that was Cora when she said that. Cora's always hitting with the nicknames. I don't make coffee. I just drink lots of it. Okay. Fair enough. Same, bro. I had 3 cups today. Same. Well, man, I predicted a 27-17 Chiefs win. I predicted that it would be not the prettiest win of wins. We didn't quite get there on the score. The Rams did not get 17. The Chiefs were just off of their 27. We were close, man, but a win is a win, and I'm happy. Chiefs are 9-2, man. Do I play Madden? Sometimes, but not a lot. I thought Sean McVay was going to be the first coach ever to go out of game under concussion protocol. I wondered. Yeah, that was a tough one. He got nailed. Nicknames, we now have Pachesticles. Oh, that's a crazy nickname. I saw some really good continued pressure by Karlaftis. Yeah, Karlaftis got a bunch of pressures from what I saw. Kevin said the ref crew was suspended in the playoffs for blowing whistle and letting Burrow throw a TD. Oh, I kind of remember that play, yeah. Oh, that was a wild one. We've been really aching for that guy in the run game ever since we lost Hunt. We haven't been that great on the ground. It might be early, but I think Pacheco could be that guy. Yeah, he's the best one we got right now. Obviously, Jerick McKinnon is the third down back, and it's not close. But McKinnon is 30. So, yeah. Paycheck. Oh, I like that one. Was that Mahomes stat or team stat number one in passing yards and so on? Well, it was a Mahomes stat because he's the only one that's thrown passing yards. But it is also a team stat. Yeah. But yeah, Mahomes leads the league in passing yards and passing TDs, I believe. I think he's still up on passing TDs after this week, even though he only had one this week. Yeah. Are we getting a guest appearance from the girls today? I don't know. Gigi Omen, they're upstairs. They're getting ready for bed. What did you think of the limited snaps from Ronald Jones? Yeah, I liked what I saw. I mean, he only had, let me see. He only had what? Okay, he had 4 carries for 12 yards. And then he had that pass or that catch out of the backfield for 22. That one drive looked good on back-to-back plays. I like that. For real, that seals me getting a Snead jersey. That's a good jersey to get. Oh, you forgot to ask where Justin Ross was? I mean, I don't know. He was probably in the coach's box up top helping call the plays on defense. Yeah, he had a good catch. Great flip catch. Catch flip, whatever. Yeah, he did. Mahomes throws for 500-plus yards against the Bengals as they spend all week trying to figure out how to stop Pacheco. I mean, hey, I like that. What would you do if I was picked in the NFL? I'd probably get destroyed. What's up, Brinley? I mean, Mahomes was the front runner prior to this Sunday. I know he didn't have like the best game in the world today, but he's still going to be up there. Waffle, I'm drunk AF. Yeah, Justin's dangerous when he be drinking. Thought Ronald Jones did pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll work him in a little bit more next week. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Yeah, the defense was lights out. Yeah, the Rams offense just sucks as well. Let's just be honest. But yeah, they played well. Multiple picks, multiple third down stops, red zone stop. He didn't fumble, thank God. You right. Someone said, Pacey said, just subscribed. Appreciate that, Pacey. Appreciate that a ton. Smith-Schuster's our best wide receiver. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's freaking go. Tomahawk chop. Let's go, dude. Was it me or was Mahomes trying for Kelsey way too much? Yeah, that interception was definitely trying hard for Kelsey. Another one, too. The next one was to Kelsey. Yeah, Odell got escorted off a plane. Yeah, I saw that, Eric. Cora, the kicking in. Oh, did they take that one wide receiver out of the game after the early penalty, or did Mahomes just not throw to him? Or was it not who I thought it was? I'm trying to remember what receiver we're talking about after that early penalty. Can you tell me who you're talking about? I'm trying to recall who that is. Defense only allowed 3 points in the first 3 quarters. I won't feel invincible till we beat the Bengals. Cole, don't watch Skip tomorrow. He's going to have Pat's hot dogging interception. Oh, yeah, for sure. It was a bad, bro, that was a bad interception by Mahomes. He's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. You know how many of those kind of interceptions we've seen from Josh Allen? Good God, man. Cole, do you think Chris Jones has surpassed Aaron Donald? This season he has been graded out better than Aaron Donald pretty much all season. So, yeah, for sure. But Aaron Donald's still great. Yeah, Chris Jones been playing lights out, though. Thought during the game said something about Mahomes maybe number one. And, yeah, there was some stat that posted during the game about Mahomes in his first 75 games. And he, led in all 4 categories. I think it was, I don't even know what it was. Wins, yards, touchdowns, and yards per game. I don't know, something like that. I don't remember the exact stat. Yo, what up, Young Fresh? Did you know the Chiefs versus Chargers game, they used the same play? Yeah. I made a YouTube short about that. Same play. Hey, how we don't run up the score? We still won by 16, and it wasn't close. It's all good. Got to give the Rams some props, even though we still won as expected. They're the first defense to hold us down like that. Yeah, the Chiefs were 1-6 in the red zone. I've never seen them, at least not this season, struggle like that in the red zone, man. It was tough. The Rams fought them really, really well in the red zone. It was ugly. Let's just be honest. Have to be better in the red zone. Statistically, the Chiefs are better in the red zone. They were the 3rd best team in red zone TD percentage coming into this game. They're going to drop probably a couple spots after today, but statistically, they're pretty good in the red zone, man. Yeah, they really are. Nobody's perfect, you say? Last I checked, Sky Moore, the GOAT, has a 100% pass completion rating. Sky Moore on that backwards flea flicker. All right, yeah, true. True that. By far my favorite podcast. Let's freaking go, Dontrell Walker. Appreciate you, man. Flip with the social plugs. I'm horrible at doing it. But yeah, follow DeRuse on TikTok. Yeah, you can follow me on TikTok. I also have so I have a How About This Chiefs TikTok, a How About This Chiefs Instagram, a How About This Chiefs Facebook, and then a Twitter. So you can follow me on all the socials if you want to. I'm posting on Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, just posting the reels. On Twitter, I tweet all the time. And then obviously on YouTube, we're doing all kinds of stuff. How I feel about next week? I'm going to be scared. I'm not going to lie. Not because I don't think the Chiefs can win the game, because I think they can win the game. They just seem to be our kryptonite, man. So it's going to be a tough game. Jason said we get a little too cute sometimes, but it's really amazing how easily we move the ball on offense. When I watch other teams struggle to move the ball, yeah, it's just us being good. But yeah, the struggle in the red zone was wild. Another RPO flag, which brought back Noah Gray TD. But to be fair, I think Noah had the room because Smith was downfield. Would you prefer to leave the RPO behind? What's up, Brand? Yeah, that was unfortunate. Was that an actual RPO play to Noah Gray? I'm trying to remember that. I remember the play, but I don't remember if it was an RPO. When you say RPO, is it like a Mahomes scramble option, or was it a RPO at the beginning to a back? Either way, I don't think the RPO needs to be abandoned, but we have had a few ineligible players down the field. Creed Humphrey was one. Bro, Creed Humphrey was one on the MVS touchdown weeks ago. It's more than one touchdown called back due to an ineligible man downfield. They got to clean that up. But yeah, that's a bummer. That would have been a touchdown to Noah Gray. Not sure if you answered this already. Internet's trashy. The lives keep cutting out, but will you be streaming live during the Super Bowl? Yeah. No matter who makes it, I'll stream all the playoff games that I can, and the Super Bowl for sure. For sure. Yeah. Have you seen Red Tribe Cinema channel? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, they make good content. It's fun. Fun recaps. Hey, Cole, what's your thoughts on RPO? Oh, yeah, I kind of answered that. It's just partial. It's just how the Chiefs offense operates, man, because they're out of the gun so much. And a lot of times Mahomes does well, although I think he should probably just hand the ball off a couple more times than he does. But in the red zone, it's cost us a couple times, yeah. RPOs are too valuable, and eligible downfield is the price we pay. Yeah. Mahomes got, you've got to run the RPO to hold certain people in the secondary sometimes. And it works. They got to freeze. Even though it's rare that the ball is handed off on an RPO, they run the football out of shotgun enough. You have to freeze on it. I don't know why, but when we hit that lucky 21, the Bengals make a comeback. Yeah. Both times last season that happened. Lineman downfield is a timing thing. Yeah, there was an issue there with Noah Gray getting bumped, delaying his pass to Gray. But you're right. The Chiefs will host the AFC Championship again. Let's go. I love that. On Madden 22, Tyrann Mathieu's really good. Hey, we like Tyrann Mathieu around here. I don't mind him. Does anybody know why Kendall Fuller wanted to play for the Commanders? Money? I don't really know. Just stopping in to say hello to the red-bearded genius and say, how about those Chiefs? And if I see Sky Moore back to catch another punt, I will just scream. Me too, Mickeys. I was pretty upset. You take a step into the end zone, it's automatic. I'm there too. Cincinnati ain't no punk. We cannot play like we did the night. No. Macaulay Culkin stunt double. Yeah, it's got to be cleaner next week, man. It's got to be. Hopefully Joe Tooney's back. Juan Thornhill. I don't know, Eddie. I would almost bet he does, but he didn't play this week. He didn't play last week. He didn't play the week before that. He didn't play the week before that. He was questionable this week, but it didn't happen. It's a near must victory for Cincy if they want to win their division. Yeah, the Chiefs need to win this game, but you're right, though. We don't know when Tony will be back. We have no idea. Braden, I'd have to go back and watch it, but Kelsey was in the area running that direction that Mahomes threw it. But all I saw was the initial broadcast angle, and I was calling the game live, so I didn't really get to look at it too much. To me, Watson looked like he was going to break and come back. If that's the case, then it makes it maybe hopefully less of a horrible interception, but it was still a pretty bad one. Chase was clear to play this week, but he didn't play. Yeah, he was listed as questionable and didn't play. I'll give more takes on the Bengals next week. I was pretty focused on the Rams game, and then I'll do a bunch of studying up this week, and we'll talk about them soon. No sacks given up. Not this game. Yeah, Mahomes was sacked 0 times. Could have been sacked a couple times, but he's just very good at escaping the pocket or throwing the ball away very strategically. Got to clean up some mistakes, says Diamondback, but a win's a win. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. Is Clyde a Chief next season? Possibly not. Yeah, Nick Allegretti played pretty well today. I dare to say that most of the Chiefs' success has been solely off the backs of their stars, not on any genius play calling by Andy Reid. I don't know, man. I think I would say it's probably both. And then this season, they haven't missed a beat without their star wide receiver, Tyreek Hill. And honestly, no matter who the Chiefs' offensive coordinator is, they still do well. It's, Andy Reid deserves a lot of credit. What do you think about Justin Reed? He's been doing okay. I don't know that he's having a lights out season, but he's been doing all right. Had some good plays here, some misses there. Yeah, I have a feeling Chase will play. The Rams got a face mask? Aaron Donald did, yeah. If we can't beat the Donkeys, we don't deserve the division. I mean, the divisional opponents are always hard, man. Should Mahomes have run it in the end zone? I don't know. I'm kind of like, right now, I'm like the game. We knew the Chiefs weren't going to lose this game, and Mahomes doesn't need to put his body on the line for a game that's already a dub. I mean, unless it's in the postseason, then okay, go for it. But I don't know that he needs to in a game like this. That's just my opinion. Snead is a dog. Only 460 watching? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of channels go live after the game, RGR, KCSN, and like everybody else. And then the game's over. And people weren't super happy about this win. And there's Sunday Night Football coming up. And it's Thanksgiving weekend. So, yeah, a lot of people dipped afterwards, but that's all right. We held about 1,000. Yeah, we held about 1,000 all game, which was a lot of fun. Do I hear sirens right now? No. I think my wife just got me the Joka tee. Oh, let's go. Oh, darn, that's fire. Oh, the face mask negated the sack. Yeah. He was sacked on that play, but it did get negated. Bye, Felicia. Thank you, Fitznuts. Appreciate you, man. On to Cincinnati. Let's go, Chiefs. Yeah, we had about 1.3K solid. That's nice. Yeah, today was a good day. Elizabeth dropped a couple 50s in here. Multiple donos in here. I appreciate everybody, man. Well, Sunday Night Football is in like, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? I don't think I'm going to live stream that. I might take a little bit more time and spend it with the family on the Thanksgiving weekend. But I did enjoy streaming this game, and I might just sit and watch Sunday Night Football and relax. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm going to dip. I'm going to eat some dinner, and I'm going to hang out with the fam for a bit. And, yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. The Chiefs get a dub, 9-2. Let's freaking go. You got to like that. Mostly the folks in chat who complain about the defense on every play. Oh, man. I mean, there's a lot of complaints going on. I try not to address all that. Yeah, the Juju shoulder pass was great. Becky was here, Armando. Yeah, Becky was here. She dropped a few donos, said what's up. Darth Bane. Yep. See ya, Brand. Bronze, thank you. Chiefs Chick, appreciate that. Darth Bane said hit the like button. See you later, Philip. Love you, brother. Nicholas, appreciate that, man. Cora, D-Man, Armando, J. Cole. Have a great night, said Baron. Appreciate that. Night Hunter, Eric Fox. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. And we'll go live Tuesday night for the weekly Q&A. I'll have a video drop tomorrow. And we'll keep going. We'll keep going with the content. I'll do a live Q&A Friday for Red Friday, and we'll go live during the game next week. Got to get that dub against the Bengals, man. We got to do it. So, again, thanks for all the comments, all the donos, all the likes. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?